Hello everyone, this is your CyberMaxes here, and we are live with a brand new series of Conan Exiles Enhanced. Oh boy, I've been looking forward to playing this game, and I'm so excited. Well, just don't mind the black screen here. Well, it's supposed to like show some random scenes out there, I know, because I've been like alt-tabbing in and out of the game just to make some adjustments to make sure I've got all the settings up. Because I know that there's some NSFW stuff that I have to make sure that is like disabled first, and now I have to switch on streamer mode as well, because I'm streaming this game live, and if there's like any inappropriate things that cannot be shown on camera, well, I am gonna like face some consequences for it. So I have to make sure that everything is properly set up and ready to go. Like nudity has to be turned off and streamer mode needs to be set on. Gotta make sure these two settings have been attuned and already on, so I can officially kickstart this game. So, where does Conan Exiles? Well, we're gonna start out in the Exiled Lands, and then we're freed from like Conan the Barbarian, where we're gonna have to explore the lands to like try and survive the harsh elements, the dangers, as well as build up some bases and forge our own clan, as well as dominate the whole land and battle some tough bosses. Well, that's going to be coming later on in this series. Well, I'm not sure how long this series is gonna go on for. Well, don't mind who I'm signed in as. It's Next Wasteland, because that's my old name before I changed it over to CyberMaxes. And in case you guys are curious about what mods I'm using to enhance my Conan Exiles experience, you can see right here. So these are the three mods that I'm going to be using. So I am going to be using simple minimap, because obviously I need to always have a map on hand to show me the way where I'm exactly at, and to give me some guides on where I'm currently located, because playing Conan Exiles on vanilla, well, it doesn't have that simple mini map on the heads-up display, which means I tend to get a little bit lost on where I'm located, on where I am at, and I often have to like keep on pushing M all the time so I can get in there and just take a look at the map all the time. And we've also got two other active mods, so I'm gonna briefly show you the details of it. So Simple Mini Map by Xevyr, I think that's how you pronounce the modder's name. So that simple mini map that you get in the top right corner of the screen, that allows me to have a look and roughly show me where I'm located, so I don't have to keep on checking out the map all the time. Well, sometimes I will have to do this from time to time, so I know exactly where I'm going. And the second mod I'm also using, Fashionist. This allows me to like wear the armor that matches my current situation and give it the best look that I can. I know that I can use illusions by getting the Dolgometry bench unlocked. Well, it's in the cave of Kurek, and I'll show you exactly where it is once we get there. Yeah, but I like to use this mod to customize the look on my guy, while retaining all the armor stats that I'm currently wearing from the armor that I wear. And we've also got unbedded Thralls as well, which enhances all our Thralls. Well, I could possibly do without this one, but what I'm worried about is my Thralls falling down and getting themselves hurt, and I have to keep on like picking them up all the time. And it's especially true when I try to fast travel over to that obelisk near the sinkhole. Well, I don't want to go too far into this game, because like there's going to be like spoilers. Yeah, bit of spoiler alerts. Well, somewhere down the line there's like a lot of stuff to discover in the Exiled Lands and in this game, because it's such a big game, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through every single one of them, but I will do my best to get through every single one. And there's going to be a lot of grinding in this game. And besides, I like to have additional followers on me, so I can level up my Thralls faster, so that way that'll save me up a lot of time. So having multiple followers, well, because I want to level up my Thralls as fast as I can and get them all the way up to 20 before I officially take them into a boss fight, because I know that this game is going to be quite tough. Well, but enough said, guys. Without further ado, let's begin our game. So I've already pre-created my character beforehand, before I decided to kickstart a new series on this game, and it's good now that we finally got multiple saves right here. So I've already got one that I'm playing off camera. You see this one here, the guy I named Maxis. Well, level 44 on this one. This is what I play in my off time. But I've created the second one that is going to be for my streams only. I decided to like create this character beforehand because it was going to take me a lot of time to create the character myself. And I had to play around with a lot of settings and to make sure everything is done correctly, and I didn't want to like waste my time just going through all the options for my guy and having to show this on camera, because it would be so boring to like watch the character creation, and I have to spend so much time just polishing up my character. But I'm gonna give you a brief lowdown on what my character looks like. So for this character I created, well, he's a Nordheimia, and I've chosen the religion of Xevyr because I like to use because it's a pretty cool religion, and I believe there's some good weapons I can get from this religion when I use the altar and create the weapons myself, and it'll be really powerful. Like, I believe there's some sort of like shatter weapon. Well, we'll see what it is when we find out. Don't want to spoil it too much further down the line. But without any further ado, let's get started. I do apologize if you don't get to see the beginning scene, because I've already created this character beforehand, and the cutscene is only going to play after you have finished creating your character. So I do apologize for not being able to show the starting scene. So without further ado, let's go! It's time for us to jump in and begin our journeys into the Exiled Lands. And here we are, guys. This is where we start at. Yeah, like I said, we're not going to be able to replay the beginning cutscene once we've created our character. But you can see this is who my guy looks like. You see, it's pretty cool, right? And if you have a look at the knowledge, I'm going to show you the religion that my guy has chosen. And he has chosen... Wait, was it Mitra? Oh, wait. Dang it. I think I'm going to have to, like, redo this whole thing again. Wait. I chose Xevyr, didn't I? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to choose, Yeah, I'm supposed to choose Xevyr. Oh, man. Okay. Guys, I'm just gonna have to, like, maybe redo my guy and just change it, I suppose. Well, never mind, I'll just work with it anyways. Forget about it. Okay.
Behold,
let me read this.
The very boundaries of civilization.
Wait,
beyond the passage
did it get changed? Well, this might have been a rough start. Because I'm supposed to use the L tier to Xevyr, and I want to get that Hoarfrost hatchet. And there's like a lot of stuff associated with it, so...
the endless wastes enslaved. Your bonding
just taking a look at the religion and
follow the
see
road.
what I was supposed to go with.
All roads.
So yeah, this is the weapon right here, the Foe Shatterer. I really wanted to get that one, but I'm gonna have to figure out how to unlock Xevyr. Oh, but there's also a Staff of Epimetris. Maybe I'll just not worry about it. Worry about that for now. Okay, enough said. Let's get started. I just don't want to babble on about this whole thing. So what we need to do is we need to explore the area and investigate the smoke nearby as we begin. And we need to search for supplies, so dead bodies, crates, and chests among the things that contain useful items. Well, I've already played this game several times before, and looks like we got another Hodge. And now the journey is asking us to eat and drink, so we need to drink our seal water skin and our haunch. And next up, we need to gather up plant fiber bushes. So we're going to go over to these nearby bushes and push E to pick them up. We don't have any tools yet, so we won't be able to so we can only harvest them up by hand. So let's pick up as much plant fiber as we can. And now, the next thing we need to do is we have to craft and wear clothing. In addition to reducing damage, clothes and armor offer protection against the heat and cold of the world. Because as you know, the Exiled Lands is a harsh place, and if you don't have any clothes on, well, don't expect yourself to survive very long out in these harsh lands. Alright, let's pick up those plant fibers and seeds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to figure out.
Hey.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to unlock the. I'm gonna have to figure out how to unlock the Temple of Xevyr. So that is something I'm gonna have to have a look at. So we'll just pick up everything around here. Just pick up all those plant fibers, grab that stuff, and I need to craft myself some clothing. So let me push R and queue up this stuff. There we go. Just watch as my guy gets clothed. See that? The the clothing is on. And my guy is clothed. And next up, it's time for us to spend our attribute points. So yeah, so this is where we define the build of our character. So you can see here that we've got like six stats: our strength, agility, vitality, authority, grit, and expertise. But the most important thing I want to go with first is vitality. So that way, because I want to get passive health regeneration, so I want to invest 3 points into vitality first, so I can get that all the way up to 5. And later on, I will most likely invest into authority, and also have some into grit, and about 5 into expertise. And I'm going to be using mostly strength weapons, because this is what I really like to roll with. Like, the usual thing that I like to play with is going to be strength weapons, and I'm going to make use of the Fashionist mod. So you click right here, see that Fashionist tab. So if you could click on one of those boxes here, you can choose to like hide your clothes like this. So, well, I'm not gonna hide my hands and feet, but I'm gonna hide both the torso and the and the legs. Yeah, so make it look like my guy is like wearing some clothes, but make him look cool, you know. Because that's the reason. That's the main reason why I like to roll with the Fashionist mod. And my guy's getting a little thirsty, so he needs to have a nice drink. So what we need to do is continue to move further up the road, and follow it all the way out of the Sound Desert, because you know the Sound Desert doesn't have anything in there. But look up ahead. There's a big monster. At least we don't have to fight it, though. It will run away. And all we can do is interact with this note.
Curse this sandstorm. We were forced to take refuge before the wind scoured the skin from our faces. There is something in the storm. Beasts. We hear the skittering of their paws outside the ruins, and their howls mingled with the screaming winds. The men are scared. I've put them to work crafting rudimentary weapons and torches from the loose stones and rough plants that dot this place. I've yet to meet a beast that liked fire, or the bite of the axe.
Right, sorry guys, I just had to stay silent for a moment while I listened to that entry. And next up, we need to pick up some stones, so let's go ahead and grab that stuff. And we're gonna make sure we pick up every single resource along the way, because we're gonna need like lots and lots of resources in order to build up our first base. Because knowing that the Exiled Lands is going to be a tough place, we want to set up a base as soon as possible, and make sure we've got enough space to hold all our stuff. Well, that temporary base that I built somewhere in the river around here, well, it's only going to be a temporary base, but I'll most likely keep it here. But this will have to serve as my main base for now. And I know there's like some T4 fighters that I can find in these spots around here. but I will get more into that later on. All we need to do now is set ourselves up and gather up some resources. So I'm gonna go look around and find some branches. So there it is. There's some branches. Gonna have to pick up a few more and look around and find some of that stuff around here. Let's keep moving out of the desert, because eventually we'll reach the river. I don't want to spend too much time in this desert because it's quite barren at the moment, and there's not many resources you can find here. Let me grab this one, and I've got to keep on looking around and see if there's any branches nearby. So from my experience of this game, it's going to be a little difficult early on, because you know you're going to get like tough monsters, crocodiles, and well, you know, those shellbacks. But these guys are very good for like like certain resources, but we obviously can't fight them without any weapons. So it's best for us to keep away from them for now until we got some resource until we got some tools and weapons to fight them off with. Anyways, we're heading up north and we're approaching the edge of the desert. That should lead us over to the river to the south. Well, most of you guys would colloquially call it the Noob River, and there we go. We've already got the resources we need, and we can craft a stone pick. So let's craft this one. And I've gained another level, so we're going to invest one more into vitality. So now that we got a stone pickaxe, let's start harvesting some stone right here. And I'm going to make a stone axe so I can get some wood. Just need to make sure to pick up every single branch around here. So let's pick those up. And we have discovered the Shattered Bridge right up ahead. So this is one of the first locations we will discover upon exiting the Southern Desert and heading into the Exiled Lands. Assuming we have enough resources, we're going to craft the stone hatchet, so craft this one up. Now we got some tools to harvest some resources and to defend ourselves with. I'm gonna put the sealed war skin on my heart bar. I kind of wish that we had like 10 slots in our hot bar, like all the way from 1 all the way up to 0, because that would really allow us to fit more stuff on the hot bar. It's a shame that Conan Exiles has only got 8. They could have just added an additional 2 more slots onto the hot bar. Well, but this is something I'm gonna have to get used to for now. And you've also noticed that you'll see the simple mini map on the top right corner of the screen. That's one of the, as a reminder, that's one of the mods that I'm currently using, so I know exactly where I am on the map without having to refer to the world map when I push AM to go into it, so I can gauge where so I can see where I'm currently at. I don't want to add any markers just yet. That's only going to be when I build my main base. So I'm gonna make sure I I'm gonna make sure to gather up all the stones that I can. And I've gained another level, so I want to put one more into vitality. So I've got passive health regen, because that's always a must. And we need to have a look at the knowledge tree, taking a look at the cornerstones, and we need to unlock some weapons. So let's have a look and see what we want to go for. So for starters, I'm gonna go with where's the mace? Oh, this is the one, warrior. Yeah, let's unlock that one. And there we go. We've unlocked the mace. Or I could use a stone sword as well. That will likely allow me to like cripple my enemies. So I'm gonna craft a sword to start off with. So we're gonna craft you up. There we go. I finally got a sword. And the next thing we need to do is craft a bedroll. Now for starters, I would usually try to build in this corner spot right here, so I've got a place to respawn in case if I do die. So let me go and craft up a fiber bedroll, and we need some twine first. But if we got enough plant fiber for that, I'm sure we will do just fine. Next up, let's place down our bedroll. It's going to be right here. So let's look for an enemy to kill. Oh, I say we go and look for a shell back and try and kill it. Because I want to get this first journey out of the way before we move on to the next one. And to complete all of this stuff first, I want to go and kill something. What's this shellback doing? Oh god, is he moving while he's on the ground? Alright, just gotta make sure to back away. Leave me alone. Oh! Dodge away! Gotta get back. Oh! Taking a bit of damage here. Alright, just keep circling around these guys. There we go! Got them both! Yeah, baby! And I gained another level. So, I want to craft a skinning knife, so why don't we craft this one and a stone cleaver as well, so I can harvest up those remains. I'm gonna put the sword at the front and butcher these guys up. So let me butcher these two, so I can get some meat, something that can feed myself with. And my guy is getting so thirsty, so I'm gonna have to go and drink some water and go over to the nearby water source. And the next thing we need to do is craft some rough wraps. So I'm gonna fill up my water skin first and go and harvest up some more plant fibers nearby. Speaking of plants, I should harvest up some aloe vera, because this is going to be very useful for some of the aloe extracts that we're going to craft later on once we unlock the alchemy bench. Just going to make sure I pick up every single thing right here, and I'm going to pick up the aloe leaves because I want to start making some aloe extract with them. Can be useful for me to yeah, this is going to be useful when you're in combat. This will instantly restore a large amount of health, and when I'm not in danger and I need to like sit down and heal myself, bandages are the way to go. So I'm gonna craft as many as I can. So craft up to 8. Okay, so 9 should do just fine. And let's heal myself. Ooh, it looks like we might need to kill another creature. But if there's a nearby creature, we can go ahead and kill it and harvest some meat from it. I don't see any nearby creature though. Oh, there's that lone shellback creature. Well, too bad you're gonna have to go so I can complete my quest. And I'm gonna go and skin this one. Right, now I have to fill up I need to refill my water skins, so I'm gonna do this. And the next thing to do, unlock the primitive cook knowledge. So we're gonna go back over to our bedroll and build a campfire. So let me go and distribute some stuff into vitality. So we're going to continue to bring vitality up all the way up to 10, and then once we get there, we'll decide where the points are going to go later on. And I need to get the primitive cook unlocked, so this one is unlocked. Unlocking the primitive cook knowledge, and we shall place down our campfire. As you can see, the sun's already starting to set, so we're going to have to gather up all the resources that we can and build our very first base. Looks like we got an ad break coming up over on the Twitch side. Right. Crafting a campfire. That was finally built. And I'm going to put my food on there to cook. Need to make sure I provide some wood onto this thing so everything is cooked up. And finally, time for us to eat a cooked meal. While it's possible to survive on berries and grubs, keeping starvation at bay is best accomplished by eating cooked food. So that's the reason why we should always be eating that food. And there it is. We've completed our first journey, Survivor. So I'm gonna claim this reward once I've got a proper base built. So the next one I'm gonna move on to is gonna be Survival Shelter, because you know, we're gonna need to build up a base. Well, a nice solid base in order to protect ourselves from the dangers from the outside world, as well as especially the sandstorms that will come at you from time to time. So we're gonna unlock the Apprentice Mason, and we're gonna use our hatchet to cut down a tree. So we're gonna gather up some resources first. I don't think we've got enough resources to be able to build something just yet. And we will build ourselves a construction hammer, so let's get that crafted. Using up some resources to craft this thing up. I'm gonna make sure I've got some food in my hot bar, and we might craft up a few more bed rows, so we're gonna craft as many as we can and use up all the plant fiber to craft this stuff up. I'm gonna fill up my pockets full of Yeah, full of resources. Yeah, but sadly, it's getting a bit late in the day, and, well, the sun's gonna go down soon. So I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to see, but if that is the case, I'm gonna craft a relic hunter torch so I can use this to light the way. Now let me sort out my items and get some food in my bar. There you go. In case I do get killed while traveling around the area, I'll be able to, yeah, I'll at least have a place to respawn. It doesn't matter if I like die several times, but the most important thing to do is we need to start thinking about where we're gonna build our first base. Given that it's getting quite late in the day, we should.
No closer.
Oh god, I'm not gonna deal with these exiles. Get away from me. I'll just run into the water and evade these guys. Hey, you can't keep me in the water, mate. As I'm well adapted to the water. There's another group of exiles up ahead, but we're gonna avoid the campfire for now. I'm just gonna swim across and get over to the other side. Well, if we can squeeze through the gap and thread our way through the needle between these two campfires, I think we might be fine. I think we should do just fine. Okay. Now let me see if I can get over to the other side. Because I know there's a place that I want to build at, but there's going to be a crocodile that we'll have to deal with first. So we're going to go over to this spot right here where I built at in my off-stream session. So we're going to cross several rivers. I'm just making sure I know exactly where I'm going. I'm going to try my best to avoid any exiles or any creatures at the moment. Hopefully this area should be safe. If I can go around here, take a curve around this big giant tree. I could build on this island right here, but I would preferably have a lot of building space to build on, and I would rather be on the other side of the river where there's where I don't have to like cross the water all the time. And if you have a look up ahead, you see this person that you see on the other side of the river? This is a spawn point for a T4 exile, so I'm gonna make sure to mark this one on the map. So if you have a look, it goes over right here. So I need to push shift to add a marker. So add a marker here. Wait, I need to push shift to add a marker here. Just trying to make use of the Minimap mod, and we're going to put the spawn point for a T4 exile. So that way I can come over to these guys and loot their bodies in order to get their in order to get some armor firsthand. It won't be easy at first, and I don't have a sturdy base at the moment. So we're gonna have to hold off on fighting them until I've got some armor ready before I fight them. And these T4 exiles are gonna be the perfect place to harvest up together a lot of like armor. And I might consider capturing one of those one of those guys at some point once I unlock the Thrall tape, once I get the Wheel of Pain built. There it is, guys. There's the Alright, just gonna try to circle around him. You're not gonna get me, mate. As soon as it tries to bite me, dodge. Gonna dodge the other way. Dodge. Let's finish him. There we go. El Bugger's finally dead. Now I can harvest his guts, so let's go and skin this one. Get his goodies, and we shall build our base right here. So this is where I'm going to signify the location of my base. So for starters, I'm gonna start with a nice circular. I'm gonna start with a nice circular building right around here. So it's gonna go right here, and I need to make sure I build a nice big base. That's all. So we're gonna adjust the height so it's nice and high up. But the problem is that we don't have enough resources in order to build up the rest of the base. So we're gonna have to go small for now. But let me first go and grab some more stone nearby and build a storage chest. I'm gonna get more of this base built before I can progress any further. And do note, guys, you can always level up a lot. You can level up a lot in this game by gathering up a lot of resources. Hang on. I don't think this is the spot for the. I don't think this is a good spot for those for the center of the base to go. So I'm just gonna build it right here on this spot. So move it further. I'm gonna move it a little closer to the river. Pardon me, guys. Sorry, I sneezed. Now to raise this thing up a little bit and build that, and I need to put down some foundations. I need some more resources, so I'm gonna go and grab some more stone. I'm gonna need a lot of stone in order to build up this base, so let's focus on building up this base for now. It's gonna take me some time, but I will gain some more levels as time goes on. I think we got enough wood, so all I need now is more stones. So we're gonna grab some more stones. Looks like daytime's already coming up, and I didn't even need to use my torch. And somehow I didn't even need to use my torch. Alright, we got our stones. I should be getting close to full by now, and we do have some attribute points to spend, so I'm gonna add one more into vitality. And my stone pick is already broken, so let me fix that up. So just gonna wait until the stone pick is fully repaired. I know that I always break my tools all the time, but you can always just repair them on the spot, as long as you have the required resources that you need for it. And you can see up ahead there, this node right here is iron, but we're not going to harvest it just yet. Well, we're not going to need iron just yet. Well, that is something we're going to have to like smelt to make use of it. But anyways, we better continue to build up our base and use up more of our resources. So we're gonna start off with a simple base for now. Just gonna make sure I build some more buildings and gather up some more stones nearby, while I try to avoid any danger that I can. It's time for me to gather up all the stone that I can. I could go and kill the other enemies nearby, but I'm gonna keep away from that tier 4 guy at the moment. You see right up ahead? Hear that tier 4 exile that's just fighting off all the shellbacks right up ahead? We're gonna keep away from him for now. And I want to build my storage chest so I can put some stuff away that allows me to like gather more resources. So first off, I say we extend right here and build up a wall for our storage, and I'm gonna have to swim across the river to go and grab some more stone. Don't forget to always keep drinking from the water, and also fill up your water skin as well. So we're talking a big base, guys. Big base. Well, for the start, that is. Gonna harvest this stone up. Gonna go around here and grab these 2 pieces of stone as well. Gonna harvest you up too, and you as well. Don't know how I selected Mitra in the first place, but yeah. But if I'm not happy with the, if I'm not happy with the religion of Mitra, then I might try to switch it over to Xevyr off camera. But if I can find the time to do so, that is. I'm just not gonna worry too much about it. Of course, I do need to fix up my stone pickaxe, so let me repair that and gather up as much stone as I can before I can continue to build up my base. I might need to get some more wood soon. My inventory is already full. Time to run back over to my base that's under construction. While I gather up all the resources in the area, including all the trees around here. I hope the crocodile hasn't respawned, because if you build close to a spawn point, then the animal should not respawn on top of it. So let's build this up. And right here. And I need to build up some walls as well. I might extend this area at some point. But I might want to go a little big, that's all. So right up to here should suit us just fine, because I've got all the space that I need. And we'll put you here as well. Now looking for the... I need to look for my window, and I think I'll have the windows to go right here. Of course, I'm gonna need a lot. Of course, I do need a lot of stone. So let me go back over to the opposite side of the river to mine up some more stone. Don't see any stone nearby. Never mind that. A couple more pieces of stone should do the trick. Gonna need some more wood as well, so we'll better harvest this one up. I've got another level. Do know that every time you harvest up resources, you're gonna gain XP all the time, as you can see on that bar. That small blue bar that appears to the left, no, to the right of my health and stamina bar. We're gonna go up ahead and grab these other 2 stones. Gonna need more resources in order to build up my base, so we're just gonna start hammering away at all those stones. Let's get as much as we can until I got a bucket full load of stones in my inventory. I'm gonna grab this one as well. And you as well. Let's grab you. I don't know why I somehow chose Mitra in the first place. I should have checked on my character beforehand before I started streaming. Oh well, it's too late for that now, and I had plenty of opportunity to check on my character first before I begin my stream. Oh, silly me, why am I always forgetting stuff? Hold on. Our inventory's getting a little full, so I better go back and put some stuff away. Gonna need to do the initial part of the building before I expand it out even further. So, like, for example, I might expand around this backside all the way into the water. Now let me go and place down some more buildings. I just want to make sure this foundation is complete first before I place everything down, because you know, guys, it's either go big or go home. And use the building piece picker. So by pushing the middle mouse button, that allows me to copy more. That allows me to copy the building itself without having to go into the construction inventory. So we need to build some ceilings, but I want to get a nice thatched slope roof. So that means I'm gonna have to pick up some nearby plant fibers. So let me gather up those. I'm not gonna go too far down the river because I don't have any I don't have very good armor just yet, nor do I have any good weapons to fight with. All I want to do is complete this journey first before I build anything else. Oh, and we better not forget to build our bedroll as well, so I'm gonna craft this one up. I don't want to go too far down the river because there's going to be some hyenas up ahead and I'm not ready for them just yet. All I want to do is make sure I've got a lot of resources on hand. Just need to pick up every single one of those. Pick this up. Got some aloe leaves. Right, now that we got some stuff, I think I can build my first ceiling around here. So, like for example, we'll just build the ceiling around, I think somewhere on this spot here. So, let me go and look for a nice sandstone wedge. And next up, we want to build a door, but we don't have enough twine. So, we will craft some twine. I'm gonna search for the twine and craft about 3 of those, so let's get that crafted. And we're going to put down an arcane sandstone door. And the next thing to do is to unlock the box maker knowledge. So let's unlock the box maker, and that allows us to craft ourselves a wooden box. Yay! That allows me to safely store my resources. Because we can't carry everything at the same time. So what do I need for the storage? So we're gonna need a lot more wood and twine. So that means back over to the trees so I can go and harvest up all that stuff. Yeah, like these buildings take a lot of resources to construct, and I need a lot of plant fiber as well. So when I grab those, I need a place to store all my items, and I better remember to place down my campfire as well. Let me harvest you up. So I've got a place to store all my stuff, and this is where this is going to be the spot this is going to be the perfect spot to store all my stuff. So let me craft about 10 of those twines, and we're going to go into the construction inventory to select the twine. I still need 2 more. Still need 2 more pieces of twine, so I'm going to queue up 2 more of that, and we're going to put one somewhere in the middle. Easy way to place down your construction boxes. Well, we could put them side by side like this, so I've got like a row of boxes around here. Make sure this one is lined up with the wall and the floor itself. Sometimes by the patterns on the buildings, it's going to be a little tricky to tell if it's like lined up or not. But I've got to have to roughly gauge how it's lined up. There you go. There you go. No. I don't want to bring out my torch. So, the last thing to do, store something in this box, like this, and done. We're finished. Survival shelter is now finished. So I'm gonna put this stuff away, because I don't want to be carrying this all the time, and I can finally grab more resources and continue to finish up my base. But the next thing I want to do is craft a campfire. So let's get one crafted. And we better not forget to place down our bedroll. So I like to keep this symmetrical, so I'm going to put the campfire in the middle right here. But all I need to do now is finish up my base and put down my essential stuff. So here's our campfire, and we need our bedroll to go somewhere. And I'm going to put it right here in front of the storage box. Well, this is only going to be a temporary spot for now, so we might move it in the near future. So there you go. We placed down another another bedroll, and I'm gonna gather up some wood that I can use to cook up some more food. And we're gonna grab some more stone. So let me cook this stuff up first. Gonna make sure to eat some food as well, and once the shredded roast is finished cooking, I'm gonna put this in my inventory. Now I'm gonna go around and grab some more resources and finish up the base first before the first sandstorm comes around, because we don't have any good shelters at the moment. Don't mind the fight that's going on up ahead. We're not going to be taking on this T4 Exile yet until I've got a nice solid base to store all my stuff. And before I can go any further, I want to get this base finished, but that's going to require a lot of resources. So I think we can finally get vitality all the way up to 10, and I want to get fast healer, because I don't like resurgence. So you only get a one-time healing effect when your health drops below 50%, and you have to heal yourself up to the max before you can receive this effect again. So this means fast healer is going to be much more efficient in this case. Right now, I want to focus on getting as much stone as I can and more wood to build up my base. And I better make sure to fix up my weapons as well, because every time I use my pickaxe to harvest up the rocks, or and vice versa with the hatchet for the tree, for the wood, well, they're going to lose durability. They will eventually lose durability until it breaks, and you have to repair them. I'm going to focus on gathering as much stone as I can and continue to drag more of that stuff back into my base. I'm going to be careful as I go up towards the big tree up ahead, because there's an exile waiting behind. No, there's an exile probably waiting behind it, and I don't want to engage anyone just yet. Not until I've got a nice solid base, because, well, I want to focus on several things at once. I mean, there's a lot that I need to do, but we got to focus on the more. But we gotta focus on the more important tasks right now. So let's get our base built and pick a journey as well. So the first one is gonna be the warrior. So I want to get this one unlocked, so then I can get like some other stuff right here. There's some exiles right up ahead, in which you can see there's a big bonfire right up there, but I'm not going to go near these guys just yet, because I'm not going to fight any enemies, and I want to focus on gathering up as much resources as I can. I do want to go big, so that way I can save up a lot of time from having to like tear some stuff down and put stuff back where it's supposed, and move things around, because in my off-stream game, I had to move my buildings around from time to time when I extend out my base, and oh boy, that took me so much time, and it took me so long to put this stuff in the right place. Oh, hang on, better get away. Don't want to engage these guys yet. Not ready for them. Just get away from these guys. And our inventory is already full, so let's go and put some stuff away. Let's perform the kick to progress through the warrior journey. So here we are back at our base. I'm ready to put some more stuff down, so all of that goes in here. I need to fix up my stone pick and harvest up some more nearby trees. So let's go and harvest all these trees around here. Harvesting all the trees around us. Let's harvest you too. Always remember, you can never have enough resources, so gather everything that you can. And we'll grab this plant fiber as well. We got more branches. Grabbing all those plant fibers. Gonna harvest you up. Grabbing this piece of wood as well, and I'm gonna go grab some more rocks. Let me go and harvest up some trees right here. I know there's an exile right up ahead, but I'm not going to engage. But I'm not gonna engage them right now. Just gonna grab more of that stuff, including some more rocks right up ahead. Gonna be careful not to engage that T4 exile. Look at him just fighting the shellbacks all the time right up ahead. But I'm going to keep my distance for now and not engage with him. If I get too close to him, well, you know what's going to happen. He'll come up to us and attack us relentlessly. So let's go and grab some more stone right here. Gonna grab this one as well. Almost an hour in, and I still haven't built up my base, and I haven't built up my base yet. Hopefully I will be able to get this place built up soon. I might as well harvest up some bark as well, because you're gonna need those to convert hide into leather. And this will also provide tar as well, which you're gonna need for something. I'm not gonna explain it yet, but when we get there, I will say it. I'm not gonna go back to my base until I've got a full stack of resources on hand, and I have broken my stone pick. So I'm just going to pick up some nearby branches to fix up my pickaxe. There you go. Time to fix up that pick. You know, it's actually just a pick. But a pickaxe is a combination of an axe and a pick. Well, you can use that to like harvest both stone and wood at the same time. It's like a pick and axe combined. But you'll see what it looks like once we reach it. Once we get it unlocked, that is. I might as well harvest up some nearby trees as well. And I've got another level. So the next attribute I want to invest into is going to be grit. So that way this will increase my armor by 40 and my stamina by 20. So we're gonna start investing into grit and get it all the way up to 5. Hold on, we better not harvest any more. And I will also invest into expertise so I can increase my carry weight as well. Because we're gonna harvest up a lot of resources. Just to build up my base, we're gonna be gaining a lot of we're gonna be gaining a lot of XP in the process. So with all these resources, I'm gonna finish off the base. So let's get that built. Make sure the arrows are all pointing inwards. I like to be precise when I'm placing my buildings down. And I just want to get this area finished before we do other things and explore any further. Just so I've got a nice solid base to live in, and a place to shelter myself from all those sandstorms. Of course, you can always run into a cave, but that's usually not the best idea. And I might as well fix up my other tools as well. Well, we're gonna need a lot more stone, so I'm gonna have to go back across the river and go and harvest up every single stone that I see in the area. I'm gonna drink some more water. Maybe I should focus more on expertise so I can carry more items. Oh boy, that glaring sun kind of reminds me of sunstrike. The kind of bad thing that happens when you're driving, when the sun is very low in the sky. Like, when the sun is so low, especially in winter, which is soon going to be upon us over here in New Zealand, well, the sunshine is going to get even worse because the sun is going to be low in the sky at the usual times. Well, during rush hour when people go home from work, or when they head off to work in the morning. Yeah, and that's when sunstrike hits the hardest, especially in winter, because the sun is usually low in the sky. But right now, I need some more stone, so we might as well harvest up all this stone right here. This will be a large amount of XP that we gain. If only I could kill this exile right up ahead. Maybe I should kill her. But to do this, I need a stone club. So why don't we go and try and kill this exile right up ahead, and see if I can get some nice heavy armor off her. Because that would be a real big bonus. Well, I am going to give it a try. And I'm also going to make a shield as well, so I can protect myself as well. It should be easy to take these guys. It should be relatively easy to kill these T4 exiles. Well, so even if you don't have any armor on you, but well, we do need to be prepared. But do be prepared for anything, though. So I'm gonna progress on with the warrior journey. So we need to make a stone. We need to make a nice stone mace. So let's craft that. A nice stone club. And I'm going to get a shield as well. It's always smart to have a nice shield because I've got a one-handed weapon. So let me look for my shield. So there we go. Unlocking the defender, and we're going to craft a shield. Let me craft this one up. So at least I've got something to defend myself with. And we're gonna try to engage this T4 exile head on. So let's give it a try. If I do die, well, no problem. I'll just keep on killing her over and over again until I succeed. Down you go! Right, block. And there we go. We took her out. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's a real big shame. I didn't get any heavy armor though. What a bummer. No heavy armor? Kidding me, game. You're just giving me a lot of crap here and there. Oh, and I do want to change some stuff on my Fashionist, so let me go ahead and hide this stuff. So I want to hide everything right here, so my weapons are not shown. Of course, you can always push X. And like that. There you go. So the next thing we need to do is unlock the Bruiser knowledge. So let's have a look at survival. No, weapons. So let's look for the Bruiser. unlock you, and let's craft a stone pike. So I'm gonna craft one of those. So I've got a nice long reach weapon. So I'm gonna craft this one up. I might use this on the next T4 Exile that I come across. So then I can keep on getting more of that T4 armor. Well, I'm gonna have to put some items away because I can't carry all that stuff with me. But right now, let's get back to work. I need to build up my walls and other buildings too. I'm just hoping this is all gonna line up. So I'm gonna start with a nice crude base first. And everything else is gonna be a sandstone wall. I wanna make sure this base is enclosed with enough, I wanna make sure this base is nicely enclosed first. And I better place down some sandstone pillars as well. So like, for example, right around here, I think 3 in this spot should do the trick, so it can support a lot of roofs, because you know there's structure. Because remember, there's structural integrity in this game, and it exists for a reason. Now we better fix up our stone pick for now. So let me get that fixed. Now that this is finally fixed, I'm going to take out my stone pick. And in terms of religion, well, we might be stuck with Mitra for now, but I'm not going to worry too much about switching over my religion. I'm not going to worry too much about that for now. We'll worry about that later we'll worry about that later once I unlock the Xevyr. Once I unlock the Xevyr altar, which is going to be like later on. So I'm going to swim my way over to the other side and harvest up a whole bunch of stones so I can complete my base. Oh, what? Is that a crocodile in the water? I hope it isn't. Otherwise I'd be in some serious trouble. Luckily in this game the crocodiles don't swim, but in real life they do. I'm just going to jump in the water and put my stone pike in the... Just going to put my stone pike in there so I can... Right, let's kill this guy. There we go. We killed him with a stone pike. Stabbed him to death. Stabby, stabby. I know I'm supposed to claim all those rewards, but I'll worry about that once I've got time. So the next thing to do is, so taking a look at what we want to do first. So let's have a look at the knowledge. I think it's about time we start investing into the armor tree, and having a look at the cornerstones. We need to invest more of our knowledge points, so we'll get the Thrall Taker, and just taking a look at what else we wanna get. So for survival, we want to get the blacksmith as well as the carpenter. Oh, hold on. We got trouble. More trouble. Kill that imp. Get out of here. And I'm gonna skin these guys. So let me skin their bodies for some hide. I'm gonna get some munchies on here and harvest up some more stones, because I want to finish off my base first before I do anything else. It might make sense for us to build the base a little higher, because I think we might need a higher base to put all our build all our workbenches. I'm just gonna grab more stone right here. I told you Conan Exiles is going to be a grindy game, especially when it comes to base building, because you're going to need a lot of resources in order to build your base from the get-go. Well, you can't easily build a big base. Well, I mean, there's like ups and downs to starting off with a small base. And the same thing with a big base. Well, for a small base, it doesn't take too long to build, but moving things around later on can start to become a bit of a nuisance, especially when you're trying to make changes to the base all the time. Like when you're changing the base around. When I started off small, well, it took me so much time to like move stuff around. Like you've got a lot of existing buildings that you have to move over into another place. Well, you have to like move it over into a clear spot, and then just build that, and then just build some of that, build that stuff that you want, build the extensions that you want to add onto it. Whereas if you build a big base, well, it will obviously take a lot of resources to do so, but you won't have to worry too much about moving your stuff around, or making any further changes later on unless it's needed. And it's easy to extend on that base as well. What's a grub doing there? Is that a dead exile standing up near a bonfire? Oh, hold on. My inventory's really full. Right, just eat some food so I can lighten up my load a bit. And I will swim over to the opposite side of the river so I can put my resources away and gather up some more stones nearby. I'm gonna need a lot of wood and stone as well, so I can continue to build up the base. And if the T4 Exile responds, well, I'm sure it will change over time. I'll be able to keep on killing him over and over, so I can get some goodies off of him. Because what I'm looking for is that full set of heavy armor, and of course it's gonna take me a lot of time to like kill that exile over and over again, so I can get the right stuff from him. Anyways, we are back at our base, and I'm about to put some stuff aside and cook up some food. Now, let me fix up my stone pick. And while the stone pick is being repaired, I wonder if it's possible to build a... I wonder if it's possible to build a furnace with a 1 tile high in a 1 tile high building. Oh, I think it is. Yep, indeed it sounds good, Peppermint. And hello, Peppermint. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you, mate. You ever seen this game Conan Exiles before? It's an amazing game. I love it so much, and it's so much fun to play. Hang on, I better make sure I give you a good shout out as well, because our fellow creators definitely get a good shout out, because we're here to support one another. Okay, come on, if I can get this furnace in the right spot. I can squeeze up against the wall so I can minimize the amount of space that I need. There you go, we got the furnace, and now let me go ahead and give our good old Peppermint a good shout out, so... There you go. Sorry, that was my phone. Ah, stupid phone. Right, so we're gonna go with a 1 tile high wall for now. No, we're gonna go with a 1 tile high building for now, so I'm just gonna place down a bunch of sandstone ceilings. So let me build this. And I need some triangular walls. Obviously, I need some protection from the elements. There you go. Put you there, and one here as well. Note that I will upgrade this place as time goes on. Oh, did I hear something? I hope that's not the buildings crumbling apart like what I hear in Icarus. Yes, and you're welcome, you're very welcome, Peppermint. And just so you know, guys, please make sure to check out Peppermint's Twitch channel. He would really appreciate if you go ahead and stop by his streams from some time, because he's a live streamer just like me, and he's an amazing content creator as well. So he would really appreciate if you go ahead and check out his live streams. Right, going back to what we're doing, I need to keep on building this place up. Now, to those of you guys who have just joined, if you're wondering why my guy is not wearing much clothes, it's because I've got the Fashionist mod, which allows me to alter the appearances of my clothing while retaining the stats on my armor. It's a must. It's a highly recommended mod by most of the people over here by most of the people that play this game, and it allows us to customize our armor so much, which is what I really like. Oh, I don't have enough stone. God bless it. I need more stone. So much of it. Well, I'll have to do a lot of grinding off camera to extend out the base myself. But all I need to do now is build a nice solid base with what little resources that I have. And I'm going to go ahead and kill the T4 Exile over and over again and just continue to explore more of the areas around here so I can discover some other places as well. I mean, there's still one further down the river that I have not explored yet. But what I want to do is gather up some ironstone, because eventually we're going to start smelting down some iron as well. And we've unlocked the Acolyte Journey. So I'm going to keep on increasing my grit so I can make my way all the way up to 5. So I've got some permanent increase to my armor and stamina. Putting all this stuff in there for now. So we're going to sort this up by type. And I've got some more shredded roast that I will take out of the campfire and put in my inventory, just to keep myself well fed, that is. And now let's see if I can kill that T4 Exile, and there's also another location further up ahead that I want to explore. Once I finish the base, that is. Let's kill Tessa the Blade! Gotta get him!
God take you!
Got him! Got her! And look at what she got me! A heavy helmet! Yeah, baby! That's exactly what I need! I finally got my heavy armor that I need for that. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and hide this helmet for now. Well, something tells me I should probably harvest up those human remains and get some human flesh to turn into blood, but I'm gonna worry about that later. Right, for now, I want to focus on the main task at hand. That's to finish off the base. So I'm gonna go around and see if I can harvest up some more stones. I might take care of some of those shell backs in the process, if I choose to do so. Hang on. Looks like I gotta. Alright, let's kill this crocodile. Just gonna keep circling around him. There you go. Get around him. Gotta learn how to observe your opponents and dodge their attacks so you avoid getting hit by them. Let's go and grab some more stone as well. I'm gonna need this. Let's grab that. Grab you two. Gonna need all the stone that I can get in order to build up my base, because it takes a long time to build this place up from the ground up. Now, if you have a look up ahead, this is a big lake, and you can most likely you can probably see that there's a boss monster right up ahead. You see this big crocodile up ahead? This is one of the legendary boss monsters that you can kill in order to get one of those legendary chest keys, which is going to be vital for unlocking some of those legendary chests that you find in the dungeon. But unfortunately, we're too weak to fight him at the moment, so we best steer clear of him for the time being. Right now, we want to focus our attention on building up our base, so I'm going to go and harvest up all those stones right here. So let me get those harvested up. And I have broken my pickaxe. Wait, is it just me or my... Wait, is it just me or my guys have... All my guys' animations are broken? I think I might need to... Yeah. Hang on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Alright, let me fix up my pickaxe. So, let's get that baby repaired. Ignore that shell back for now, because I want to focus on gathering up all the stones that I can. Now that this pickaxe is partially repaired, I'm gonna pick up all those stones. Right, that's enough. I'm gonna bring this all back. Bring it all back to my base and continue to build up continue to complete my main base. So you can see right here, my main base that's still under construction. It's only just a 1 tile high base at the moment, but it will get bigger. Don't worry, it will get bigger, guys, and I'll eventually have a 2 tile high wall once I get more resources. I do need to get this place built, so let me continue to build this area up. Oh, you're kidding me. I think the furnace is gonna need a... Oh. I think I need to... Hey, hang on. I better remove that furnace and place it somewhere else, because it's gonna need a... It's gonna need a much higher ceiling. So I guess I'll have to go out... So I guess the furnace will have to go outside for now. It doesn't really matter where I place it. So we'll put you right here. Assuming this looks like it's lined up nicely in the middle. Now to continue to build my base, so we're gonna put all this stuff down. I'm gonna need some lights as well, so I need to build some torches so I can see properly in this space. And once I get more resources off camera, I will extend the buildings. I will make this building a little bit higher by 1, or maybe replace this with a thatched roof instead. But we'll see how everything goes. And eventually, I might build up to the 2nd floor in this base as well. But for now, it's best to start small with the buildings for now, and then go big once you've got enough resources. I'm gonna place you here, and this right here, and... oh boy, that glaring sun is... oh, that glaring sun is... it's becoming a real big swine here. Turns out I don't have enough stone, so I'm gonna have to harvest up more stone outside. Just gonna pick up some more stone and build our... and fix up our pickaxe, so let's get that fixed. Right, let's switch over to our construction hammer and build the rest of the pieces in. Wait, is this meant to happen? Oh, what? Oh man, my pickaxe is stuck in the repair phase. You're kidding me. Ah. Oh, let me go ahead and drop this. Let me go ahead and drop this weapon and pick it back up to fix it. Ah. I think my stone pickaxe is broken. Hang on, I'm gonna have to go ahead. I'm gonna have to go and dismantle this thing. So let me craft another pick. So let's craft another pick. Can't believe it somehow got stuck in the repair phase. Oh, that stupid pickaxe. Ah! Bloody bastard. Ah! Can't believe I somehow bugged out the game myself. Gonna make sure I eat some food as well and harvest up some stone. Some of the stone might have respawned, and I'm gonna see if I can kill that T4 exile over and over again. I know I'm not going anywhere at the moment. I know that I'm not going anywhere at the moment, but all I want to focus on is getting this base built before I travel anywhere else. And what I have to worry about is going to be the sandstorms that come at you from time to time. I need to grab some more plant fiber as well, and make sure I've got a good set of leather armor, and a good set of armor as well. So, what we want to focus on is going to be the armor journey. So what we want to do is craft up some armor first. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more resources and harvest everything up right here. Assuming we've got enough, if we don't have enough hide, we can go around and kill all the shell backs that we come across and just harvest up their remains. But let's see if I can finish off my base, that is. Okay, looks like we've got enough stone to complete this area, and yes, there it is. The area is now complete, and I need to build some more torches right here, so I need to build a torch. So I'm gonna craft about 3 torches and hang them up on the wall. So let's look at the decorations, and we better have a look at the knowledge tree and unlock some lights. So, looking for the decorations, this is the one I want, and I'm going to... oh. Hang on. I haven't got that unlocked yet. Wait, do I need a level to unlock this? Really? It's all locked? Ah, you're kidding me, guys. I think my game is somewhat bugged. Alright, hang on guys, I'm gonna have to quit over to the main menu, so let me reset my game first. So let me go back to the main menu and jump back into the game so I can fix this. Yeah, if a game is broken like this, simply just jump out of your game and jump back in. So let me go back into the game and fix it up. This looks like the dregs, I think. Well, that's one of the dungeons we're going to be visiting. We're going to visit eventually. So hopefully this should fix it. And voila! It's fixed. Yep, there it is. Well, not actually. Well, it's already locked. Okay, I'm going to have to unlock the... I'm going to have to figure out how to unlock this one. Oh. Really? Oh, I don't have enough, Oh, there. I thought it was not fixed. Nah, never mind. Okay, I think there was some other cornerstones that I haven't unlocked yet, so... Yeah, let's get those, torches, and... Yeah, I did realize I forgot to unlock this one, so... So... I need to look for the decorations and to build some torches, so... Bracketed torch. Yep, we better unlock that one. Okay, that's good. Now can I build some torches? Okay, guess we need... guess the improvised torches aren't going to do that. Aren't going to do us any good. I thought the game was broken for a sec. Maybe I was getting a little paranoid because I'm never ever organized in this game. Alright, we'll just drop away those torches because I don't think I need those buggers. Now let me go and harvest up some stone as well. I just had to reset my game because, you know, if things start to bug out and you suspect it's the game itself, then it's always best to hop out of your game and jump back in. Go, got some more stone, and can I craft some torch? Yes, I can. I think I'll need to craft roughly about 5 of those and place these on the wall. So I'm gonna craft 5 of those and put them on the walls. Oh, that was all the improvised torches that I dropped on the ground. Never mind that. I think my pickaxe should be fixed for now, but let me double check my chest. Yep, and it is fixed. Okay, that's good. What a relief. Now, let's place down some torches. So we're gonna put one in the middle here. One that's gonna be around here on one of those columns. That way I've got some lights in our house. Because what would a house be if it doesn't have any lights? You don't want it to be so dark, wouldn't you? And I'm gonna have one that's gonna have a couple that's gonna be close to my close to the entrance of my building. There you go. Right here. I don't have any more torches, but I could build a few more. But what I need now is some more storage boxes so I can store all my stuff, and we're gonna do a little bit of exploration further down the stream and kill some more shellbacks to make some armor, because obviously we don't have enough armor to be able to travel too far just yet. So it's best that we work our way up towards towards some light armor. We've got some decent protection to protect ourselves from all those dangers that we come across. And I'm gonna cook some food as well. I'm gonna fix up my stone pick. Get my shredded roast out, and we're gonna go and kill some more shellbacks. like these turtle creature thingies, because I really need to get some hide, and also make some armor as well. If possible, we could kill this T4 Exile. Yeah, let's kill him. And we got him. And look what he got us. Medium boots. How sweet. Just gonna make sure I put these in the yeah, I'm gonna put these in the Fashionist slot for the style. So there you go. I'll wear that, and let's double click those so it's using the Fashionist stuff. And I'm going to equip my medium boots on, so now I've got some I've got some more armor. Obviously, I don't like harvesting human remains. Oh, it kind of makes me sick to my stomach having to do so. I would rather just kill the animals than just I would rather kill the animals and just skin them instead. I'm gonna go grab some more stone because I might want to extend this place out in the near future. Just grabbing as much as I can, and we'll grab that stuff as well. I need some more plant fiber to make some more inventory boxes. I want to be able to store more stuff inside my house, so I'm going to have to gather up every single resource that I can in order to do so. Let's harvest up all the wood nearby and build a bunch of storage boxes so I can store my stuff inside. Now that we've got some stuff, I want to craft as many as I can. I'm going to craft as much. I'm going to craft all that twine so I can build a couple more. Couple more things, and I need another storage box, so let me copy this and place another one on its side. Just need to line this thing up. Come on, really? I just want to line this bloody bugger up so I can line this bugger up so I can get this thing perfect, and it just takes me a lot of time to do so. There we go. There we go. Now I can store even more resources inside, and also move some of the other equipment over to the other, to the other storage chests as well. Like our equipment, for example, we're gonna put this in there. We might end up dismantling them. We might end up dismantling them later, once we get the dismantler's bench. And all I need to do is cook up some more food, and I'm gonna go out and explore a little bit further down the river and discover some more locations. But I am going to avoid some of the enemies for now, like for example the hyenas, because I could fight these guys, but facing too many of these enemies at once can potentially be dangerous. And there's also one thing I want to build, and that is going to be the armorer. So let's have a look. It's under Smith, is it? Is it under not carpentry companions? That's the one, but we need some more twine. Oh, I'm gonna have to go outside and I'm gonna have to go outside and harvest up some more plant fibers. Oh man, I'm gonna need a lot of plant fibers in order to build all this stuff. I can't wait until we can get access to the sickle, so I can harvest up all those plant fibers, because I still have to harvest them up by hand, and unfortunately I don't have there's no stone sickle to harvest up all those plant fibers. I'm just picking up every single plant fiber that I can. Just looking at how much twine do we need. Lots and lots of it. Which means we should always be picking up all the plant fibers that we can. So I'm just pushing E to like harvest every single one of those. So if we go to these two statues up ahead, there's a POI that we can discover, and also there's another NPC we can talk to. But right now I want to focus on killing one of those shellbacks. All right, let's kill him. Right, we got one of them. Let me harvest up his remains. Get all the hide that we can, so I can craft some armor. And we have discovered our next location, the Sentinels. And I got another level in the process. So let's invest more into grit, so I can work my way towards tenacity. That will increase my armor and stamina by 20. Now let's harvest this one up. And we're gonna swim our way across, and you can see up ahead, you see that nearby camp right up there in front of, yeah, just at the bottom of that statue. There's an NPC we can talk to. Knock him down, and I'm gonna harvest up his remains so I can get some more hide. I might kill that big shell back up ahead, so let me take him down first. I'll make sure I can keep applying stacks of sunder on him. And down you go. Now to harvest up some more hide, because I know that I'm going to need lots of this stuff to craft some more armor. And I'm going to harvest up some more stone in the process too. Now as we cross the river, have a look up ahead. See that? There's that NPC we can talk to, so let's go ahead and speak to him. Don't mind the shellbacks, they're not hostile, so there it is. This first guy you can talk to, Arcos the Wanderer. One, eh? So we get to learn an emote,
tend to smell
and we will speak to him.
In the beginning, there were only a few of us.
I'm gonna talk while he.
But now it seems like fresh-faced
says his
fools are
lines.
showing up every week. Not all of them are as friendly as I am, mind you. Watch your step. There's a lot of desperate people out there.
Right, well, that's all we need to know from this guy, so...
Good luck, Exile. It's a tough world out there.
Let's say goodbye and move on. Let's need to speak to that NPC first, and then try and discover some other areas too. No, I don't want to target this baby one, but I want to target this guy. Let's get him! And down you go. Get a few more. Get a few more. Get a few more shellbacks to get rid of, so let's harvest you up, and looks like a broken boat, so I'm not sure if there's anything of interest around here. But there is some more rocks I can harvest up, so I might as well harvest everything that I can from here. Of course, my guy's gonna need to eat some food, so why don't we go and drink out? Why don't we go and drink some water and harvest up some more stone? Just grab this one. Let's harvest these two rocks as well. And you. Oh, I'm over encumbered. What can I drop? Don't think I need this one. Anything I can get rid of? Let's see if I can get rid of a small amount of stone. There we go. Yep, gonna have to get rid of some of that stuff and empty it out. So, back to the base to drop off my stuff and see if we can make our armor. And see if we can make some armor. So, it's back to the base we go. Definitely can't go too far with a limited amount of stuff I can carry in my inventory. And I could really use a lot more rocks to build more of the base. So, we've already discovered the first POI around here. Oh, I'm gonna ignore that crocodile for now. I'm pretty sure I can outrun it, so let's just run away. I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm not gonna bother with these buggers. Of course, I'm able to outrun them, so I should be fine. Once I store everything away, I'm gonna check on the T4 Exile spawn and see if I can kill another one to get more heavy armor. There we go. We put all that stuff away and more savory flesh to put in here. I'm gonna see if I can craft some. Let's see if I can craft some twine, and we need to craft about 10 of those so I can build another storage chest. Now let me see if I can go and kill that T4 Exile and see if it's a see if she's got like heavy armor. If she does have heavy armor, then I will kill it. Nope. 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 That guy doesn't have any heavy armor, so it's not worth taking him down. I will only take down the T4 Exile if he's got heavy armor. But otherwise, if not, I'll just leave it. Let's go grab this. Let's go grab some more trees. Gonna harvest up some more wood. Is that a crocodile? Hopefully it isn't. Ooh, that glare is so bright. Right, let me look for the crafting stations, and for smithing, that's going to be the armorer's bench that I need to place down, and I'm going to put you somewhere on the side here. Note to self, I might move this around in the near future, so we'll put this down. Now let's craft a light padding. So craft this one. So I'm going to craft this one. I might need some more. I might need some more plant fibers. So I might need to go outside and pick up some and harvest up all of the grass that I find around the place. So let's go and harvest up more plant fibers. So I'm just gonna swim over to the other side while everything else is being crafted. I'll just pick this up. And you as well. Strange. I think something has broken my character's movements. But I'm not gonna worry too much about it. If it does break, then I'll have to like exit out the game and restart again. Or just take a short break while I remedy the problem. I think this might be a bug or something. Oh, he's fixed. I think he's fixed. I think he's already fixed. I thought he was broken for a moment. Now let's grab these other plant fibers too. And I'll harvest you as well. And I will harvest some stone as well. Because I'm going to need more of that stone to build up my base and make it a little bigger. Oh, and I broke my stone pick as well. Alright, let's see if I can get this one fixed. Alright, let's fix this one up. Or we should harvest this tree as well and get some vines. This one's definitely going to come in handy later on for one of my pets that I'm going to tame in the near future. And I will grab some more plant fibers as well. Because I know that I'm gonna need a lot of twine in order to build, to make some more armor. That is. Let's harvest this one as well and get some stone. Just gonna grab every single plant that I can along the way, including some aloe leaves too. Every time I harvest resources, I get a lot of XP. More vines coming in. As long as I keep on harvesting up these banana leaf-like plants, this will give us a lot of vines. And I love the visuals of this game. It's gotten a much needed facelift, as you can see right here. What do you think? Upgrading this game with the Unreal Engine 5 is definitely a good idea, and I'm loving it so far. Here I am back at the main base, drop off my stuff and harvest up a few more. There we go, we'll put this in there, and there's some fat grubs here too. So what do I want to craft? I'm gonna craft some. So what we're missing is a torso. Yeah, a torso, legs, and arms. So let me go and craft those up. So let me craft that. I'm gonna need to make some more twine. So let me go and make some twine. Where's my twine? Better search for this in the menu. There you are. Now I can finally put this one on. Look at that. Well, look at that. Oh, look at that. Another journey completed. And speaking of journeys, I better make sure to claim all my rewards as well. Don't mind that bright glare. And I need to craft some armor as well, so let me get those crafted. So let me craft this one and this one as well. Just need to put this one away and start claiming all the rewards from all the journeys. So let's do that. Alright, all the rewards are claimed. I'm gonna put these in there, and we got a survival kit full of goodies. So we're gonna always keep a bedroll on us in case we do need to place one down, and in case we do need to place one down, I don't know, we're going to go into a dangerous area. So it's important to always carry a bedroll with you, especially if you have to go into a dangerous situation, because if you die, well, you'll have to respawn at the nearest bedroll possible. You'll have to respawn at your last place down bedroll, and bedrolls are easy to craft. So if you go to a dangerous location where you may not survive, always place down your bedroll. So that way you'll have a place to respawn in case the worst thing happens. And I've got some more branches as well. So we're gonna carry I think I might carry my fiber bedroll with me. And I'm gonna see if I can build a bed. So beds, I think I might place one right here. So let me build a nice bed, a nice comfy bed right here. So we'll put you there. There you go. Oh boy. Ah! I think somehow I managed to get my guy stuck inside. Okay. That wasn't meant to happen. I'm stuck on my bed. I'm stuck on my bed. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let me see if I can free myself. There you go. I freed myself from from that ceiling because I ended up on my bed. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem, especially if I spawn on my bed and then something bad happens. Right, I'm going to return this fiber bedroll to my inventory, but I've already got an existing bedroll, so I don't need to place another one down. There's another torch, so I might as well build another torch somewhere. Well, we'll put one in this center area right here, and there you go. Boom. Place you down, and I want to make sure I've got something on my hotbar and fix up all my weapons. I just need to fix up everything first. It's a good thing I've already got a good shelter right above my heads, but this building's not tall enough, so I'm gonna have to upgrade this place once I get more resources. Anyways, we should move on to the blacksmith and start upgrading up to... We should upgrade up to blacksmith, and we should start working on... Let's start working on the blacksmith and upgrade up to iron, because I could definitely do with getting some iron tools. So we're gonna have to explore the area a little bit in order to get some more iron. But we're not gonna be able to harvest too much of it because there's gonna be some rock noses that we're gonna have to contend with. Well, there's a few spots of iron that you can find around this spot here, but there's often like hyenas that will probably impede our progress. So I'm gonna add a marker here, and this is gonna be my main base for now. So I'm gonna mark this on the map and add that on here so I know exactly where the base is located. And I'm gonna check to see if I can kill that egg. I'm gonna see if I can kill that T4 Exile. Oh, if he or she has heavy armor. Yes, she does have heavy armor. So I'll wait for her to kill all those shellbacks first. Alright, let's engage. Don't worry, these T4 fighters are easy to kill, so I'll just go ahead and kill her, and look at that! I finally got my heavy Savatons! So I'm gonna put these in my inventory and skin those and skin these creatures. So let's do that. I believe I've got a fair amount of armor, so I think I might be ready to start going up into this. Wait, hang on. I think I might be ready to start going up into this area to see if I can harvest up some iron and coal. But first, we need to lighten up. Our inventory. So I'm gonna have to put some stuff away, and I need to put some of the rest of my armor on as well. So let me do this. So let me do that first. Let me put that on, and I think I will put the rest away. Well, some of the stuff that I'm gonna dismantle eventually. So do the quick stack to put all that stuff in there, and I'm gonna cook up some more meat as well. Once I do get enough stone, I will raise the height of the roof by another tile. So once I do get a lot of stone, and when I'm ready to do so, I'm gonna go and raise the tile. I'm gonna raise this roof up by 1. I'm not gonna go into any exile. I'm not gonna go into any camps just yet to break some Thralls, because I don't have the wheel of pain just yet. Well, I'm gonna have to be careful. I'm gonna have to be careful where I go, though, because I'm gonna have to face off against some rock noses. Well, the iron rock noses are relatively easy to deal with, but you do need to be careful though, because they hit very hard, and you can't absolutely bleed them. You can only like sunder or cripple them. So remember to always dodge. And fight with skill by observing their movements. When they try to charge at you, that's when you try to dodge to the side. But in any case, I need to go and get some iron. So we're gonna head up this road all the way up to the top. And you can see right up ahead near where that pass is located. And once we get up to the top, we'll be able to find some deposits of iron nearby. But we're only gonna grab a small amount of it, including some coal as well. So let's take a look. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more iron. And I know there's a few gazelles nearby that I could kill to get some more meat, but we're not gonna worry about that yet. Just yet. All I want to do is get some iron. I know I'm taking a bit of a risk here, but sometimes you gotta go all out and go the extra mile to make it worth your while. Because if you don't take any risks, you're like playing it safe and you can't progress at all, and you may not be able to progress as much. So we're heading up high into the mountains. I hope we don't get a sandstorm coming. Otherwise, I'd be in some serious trouble. If that is the case. No sandstorm coming yet? Okay, we should be safe. Now, you see up ahead, there's some hyenas, but we're going to ignore those for now. And there is a rock nose just around the corner that we can take out. So, remember, only engage one at a time. Oh, what? He still hits me when I try to run around him. Right, just back away first. And he's dead. Got him. Now I can finally harvest up some iron from this guy. And hello there, Bitsart. Howdy, how's it going? Welcome to my stream. Right, let's go and help myself to all the iron that I can. So let's harvest this up. There is another oh, is that another rock nose? Well, if it is another rock nose, I'm gonna have to kill it. So let's see if I can take this one out. So let's see if I can engage this one. Right, we're gonna target him and attack. Just gonna fully summon this bugger. Right, let's get away from him first. Oh! Knock him down. Yeah, so do I. I used to play this game earlier. Before the legacy version, before the enhanced before the enhanced version came out. Like, I used to play this game so much, you know, and I just love this game so much because you can like build and explore lots of the areas around. It's pretty much fun, you know. Like, you get to capture a lot of people, get them to serve you, build up cities, build up lots of things. It's a pretty cool game. Alright, let's go and harvest you up and get some more iron stone. Let's harvest you up. Better keep an eye on how much stuff I'm carrying though. It's a little difficult to kill all the to kill those rock noses without some good weapons. And we are approaching the summoning place right up ahead. Okay, don't tell me that's another rock nose. You also have thousands of hours, so apparently, if I remember correctly, I do have a lot of hours sunk into this game. So when I first played this game, I think, was it back in 2022? Or, yeah, I think it was back in 2022 when I first played this game. I used to play this game a lot, and I just love building big bases, but I never got around to be able to complete it, though. But when the enhanced version came out, that's when I decided to go back in and just play this game over and over again. Right, now attack! Flank him from the sides. Let's fight him! Continue to sunder him! I'm gonna beat this bugger up. Go around the sides, go around him, and continue to hit him and rinse and repeat until he's dead. Right, we gotta finish him. And down you go. Well, hopefully that's the last rock nose that I have to deal with. Because I'm gonna need to get a lot of iron stone that I need to smelt all this into iron ingots. But we're gonna harvest up all the iron that we can. Well, we're not going to be able to get all of it, though. And let's grab this ironstone as well. Yeah, absolutely. People make the mistake of trying to fight rock noses with edgy weapons. Well, yeah, because, you know, rock noses, well, they're pretty much solid. So you can't apply bleed onto it. And your bladed weapons won't do much damage either. So this is the reason why you have to use your mace to buck them instead, and use something that has armor penetration. Because maces, you know, blunt weapons, they're good for busting up stone. And because you know rock noses are quite solid, well, you're gonna need a blunt weapon to do the job for you. To kill those those rocky buggers that will cause you a lot of problems. Anyways, I'm about to head up and grab some coal as well. Ooh, I better eat some food. Just gonna grab another grilled meat steak, and there seems to be a kudo up ahead, so I'm gonna go and kill this one. No. No, no. Oh, come on, this stupid kudo, eh? Yeah, make an iron or steel mace to butt all the rock noses for a pretty decent XP. Yep, definitely. That's what I'm trying to go for. I just have to kill this. I just have to kill this kudo first. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Really? You even know where I'm going? Alright, it looks like I've taken a lot of damage, so I better heal up. Oh, that stupid kudo. He's quite tough with all these big horns. Ooh. Even my stone mace is not going to be able to do much damage against them. Anyways, I think I'm going to harvest this. Maybe I should just skin him. Yes, I'll skin him. And get some hide from him. Well, I'm gonna have to repair my pickaxe though. So I'm just gonna go around and grab some branches so I can fix up my mace. So no, my stone pick. Right, let me right click to fix this one up. I'm just trying to buck all these buggers up. Right. My pickaxe is fully repaired. Now I'm going to go and grab some more coal and make sure I've got a full stack of resources to bring back to my base. There we go. Grab that, and we'll harvest up this whole node as well. I can see some Dafari, some Dafari guys up ahead. Maybe I might need to kill a few of those guys. Let's see if I can kill them. But with stone weapons, well, it might be a little dangerous though. Nah, I'm gonna wait until I get access to iron weapons before I take these guys out. No, not worth trying to venture into there if I don't have the right weapons for the job. So I've got about 145 units of ironstone for now. But I'm gonna go grab some more coal because I'm gonna need this to start. Because I want this to start smelting all that iron. I might pick up a few more nodes. Yeah. Good idea. I'm just gonna avoid them for now because I don't have some strong enough weapons at the moment. Right. I think we got the goodies. Right. We better turn our back on that summoning place because it's too dangerous to go in there at the moment. But all I need now is a lot of iron. And I want to start breaking my first Thrall as well. So what we're going to need is a lot more iron for the job. So it's time for us to head back to my home base and drop off my stuff and start smelting all the iron to turn into iron ingots and start using them to craft ourselves our iron mace. Well, but the question is, do we want to use Do we want to upgrade up to iron tools or upgrade our weapons? Well, either way, we're gonna need some. We're gonna need some stronger weapons before we can attack those. Before we can attack those tougher guys. So it's time for us to head back home to our base. But we got some space. I could grab some more plant fiber, because I'm gonna need some. Because I'm gonna need a lot of because I need to make some more twine in order to build more chests. So I'm gonna grab this for now. Grab some more plant fibers. Grab you too. Can't wait until I can get the iron sickle. An iron may goes through rock noses really quickly. Make the full combo without a shield. Definitely. Well, I like to use a shield to block their attacks because I can do the shield smash on it. And it's the reason why I roll with maces all the time, because the shield smash, it's good for knocking your foes off balance. And it's good for sundering your foes too, which reduces their armor in the process. But for now, I need to go back to my home base, so let me sheath my weapons. There you go, just sheath them away for now. Oh, I need to go and drink some water as well. My guy is getting a little thirsty. Time for a bit of hydration. Just need to slowly make my way back over to my base. I'm just gonna drink some water as well. Let me go grab some more fiber. Which I'm gonna need lots of this stuff. There you go. Got the fiber, and we're going to put all our iron to smelt in this furnace right here outside. So start smelting away. Make that iron. And I'm gonna grab my other stack of ironstone, and we'll put these, and we'll shove this all into the smelter. Up. Yep. I did. Yep. Indeed, it is beautiful. Just look. It's the reason why it's one of the massive oval halls. It's one of the massive oval halls that came out with the enhanced update. Like it improved the visuals even more. Like you got like better graphics, better water, and better animations as well. I think are the animations all the same, just like the legacy version, but it's the graphics and visuals that have gotten a major facelift, I think. Well, I'm gonna see if I can craft some more twine. So I need to craft more of this. So we'll get about 30 more units of twine, and I do need to make this place a little bit taller so I don't get stuck on the. And I do need to make this place a little bit taller so I don't get stuck on the. I don't get stuck on the ceiling if I do go into the bed. At the bazaar, I have looked at most of it, but I haven't considered buying anything just yet. So, like, for example, I was thinking about maybe getting the, should I get the Decadent, Exile or the Stargazer Society? I don't know. But maybe I should take a look. Like, look at all those building pieces. I could definitely build with those. Yeah, the DLC torch is 40... The DLC torch is 40-minute long burning time. But do these torches last forever? I don't know if they do. So maybe I should build a few more chests so I can store more stuff in. So let me switch over to first person mode so I can place more chests down. I want to make sure you're perfectly lined up with your neighbors. Yeah. So the wall ones are forever. Oh, they are? I thought they're supposed to burn out at some point, just like in Soul Mass. Well, apparently I was thinking about that myself. I thought they wouldn't last forever. At some point they would like go out at some point. Just place down some more chests right here. Right, that should be enough chests for now, and I think I can start separating my separating my items a little bit more. So natural materials, I'm gonna move these over into this chest to the far right. Animal related products, I'm gonna put these in the animal related products. I'm gonna put them in the second rightmost chest. Any solids, I'm gonna put these in here. No, don't put the fangs in there. And all my healing and essential items are going to go into the healing, and other items I'm going to place into the other chest as well. And this is going to be for all my weapons and armor as well. Ooh, my favorite building pieces are the Argos and Tyranium and Storm Glass. Yeah, and and the Storm Glass. Yeah, I think I do like these items as well. So let me take a look at the knowledge tree, and let's see what you mean. So the glass one is what I really like. It's the Argosian. Yep, there's the Argosian Mason, and then there's the Turinian. There's the Turin, and the Storm Glass as well. Yeah, I do love those. Yep, the Storm Glass Architect. So what you're referring to is Argosian Mason, the Storm Glass Architect, and the Tyranian Mason. Yeah, so these I think I went with the Storm Glass, I believe. Well, I'm not sure if that's true or not. when I built my last big base before I stopped playing Conan Exiles because I was lacking the time to do so. Anyways, I think it's time for us to make some upgrades to the building itself, so let me start by getting rid of some of the roofs around the outsides of the base, and start upgrading start making this place a little higher. So let me go ahead and make this building a little bit higher and make it 2 tiles high. Whoa, wait. What did I just place? I hope I didn't place a stray building piece. Hang on, I better double check. Oh. There's that stray building piece. Maybe it might be better for me to do it from the outside, I suppose. Nope. Nope. It's not the place to build it. At least I've got enough resources to build this building myself. gonna put a few more windows right here, and one up the top here. I might start working with thatched roofs eventually. Oh, hold on, wrong way round. There we go. Perfectly placed. And I need to work on the roof and raise it up by 1 tile, so it's time for me to delete the... those building pieces. Just getting rid of some of those building pieces, and I want to start placing down some... yeah, placing down those higher roofs. So let me get these placed down before I delete the inner ones. Want to make sure these are all facing inwards. Place these right here, and just going to use up all the resources that we've got to make this base a little higher. If only we could just fly around, and if only we had drone. If only we had a drone, we'd be able to like easily build big buildings like this. Too bad we can't. Oh, hope I didn't go too high. Yeah, it's literally using the resource from the nearby chests. Yep, it is indeed. Oh, and Peppermint, thank you so much for the lurk. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, forgot about your lurk. Yep, it is indeed. Yep. Yep. It's always good. It's always good to be using the resources from the chest, so that way you don't have to put the items in your inventory. Hang on. That's in the wrong spot. Yeah, and brand new corner pillars. Yes. Yep, I also discovered that too. Maybe I should place some on my building and give it a try. Well, let's take a look. So we got corner pillars. Look at this. Don't they look pretty? I like it. They do look pretty, don't they? Isn't that nice? I like it. You get to decorate your buildings even more with them. So I might as well place a few on the side here. Hang on. Hang on. Better make sure I'm facing the right way when I place these down. Yep. Yep, indeed they do. More stability is always good. I'll try to place one around this corner here too. I can't even tell which one is which because of the ghost image. Oh, if it's twisted like that, that bothers me a lot. Dang. can't get this to line up correctly. Now let's see if I can get this let's see if I can get this place filled in, because I want to make sure this roof is complete. Yep. Yeah, it gives you something to do while the iron is cooking. Definitely. Because I know that the iron is going to take a lot of time to smelt up. And I've got a lot of resources to use, so I better place this up. And does that sound like a sandstorm is coming? I hope it isn't. But it looks like a sandstorm might be coming soon, or is poised to come. Well, until I can get access to the sandstorm mask, well, we're gonna have to be careful wherever we go. Wait, why is it twisted around like that? Hang on. Let's see if I can fix this. Don't know what's happening, but it seems that somehow the game just doesn't want to behave or something. Yeah, you can hug a wall to... Oh, I can hug a wall to avoid sandstorm damage? I didn't know that. Maybe I better give it a try at some point. Well, that corner doesn't exactly look perfect. Alright, I'll just remove that bed for now and... Oh... Whoop, wrong place. Whoop, wrong place. Shame I can't get these corner pillars to, yeah. Shame I can't place these corner pillars down properly. Yeah. Rock wall, you see the shelter icon show up? Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. Because if you go near them, then you can just use it to, like, shelter yourself from the storm, I believe. Oh, hang on. I better put back down my bedroom. So, let me put that right here. And I can simply interact with it to sleep. And there you go. Back up and running. Shame I can't get this sandstone wall to look in the proper way. But let me keep trying. Certainly can't tell which one is which. Never mind about it. And we got some attribute points that we need to spend, so investing into grit. Oh, what's that? Who is that? Who is that icon on the map? What icon are you talking about? What icon are you talking about? Oh, I don't know what, icon you're trying to refer to. Wait. Are you talking about the dot or the castle-like, icon? If you're talking about the, yeah, if you're, like, talking about the mini-map, yeah. Oh, I better place back down my crafting station, so let me get the armorer's bench placed down, and we're gonna put you right here, and we got some iron bars. That's a lot of iron bars we got now. Oh, the dot. So, yeah. So I placed down the dot to mark down the location of T4 Exile. So that's where I can just keep on like killing the Exile over and over again. Like like the top tier Exiles, the ones that like usually spawn in armor, because I can because I discovered that there's a good chance I'm able to get like heavy armor from them, because you can see here I already got the heavy helmet and the heavy sabatons from that T4 Exile. So if you see a T4 Exile that's got heavy armor on it, then you can go ahead and kill that Exile to try and get the heavy armor from them. But sadly, this Exile right up ahead doesn't have any heavy armor, so it's not worth trying to kill this Exile unless you want to get more goodies from this guy. Anyways, we better place down our blacksmith bench, so I'm gonna need to find a good spot to place it. So this corner should do the trick perfectly. There you go. Place that down. Now we go into the knowledge menu and unlock the iron tools. Yep, makes sense. Because the T4 Exile usually spawns in this location, I can just keep on going over to him again and again, just kill him over and over to try and get a full set of heavy armor, which is what I'm trying to get. So we got the iron tools, so we'll unlock this one, and this will give us access to the Tanner. There's also the Fireball Cauldron and the Journeyman Butcher and this one as well, so we might as well get these unlocked. There's also healing wraps as well. And we might as well unlock the Primitive Cook, so let's get that one unlocked, and that's a lot of that is indeed a lot of journeys journeys acquired. So let's say I start making an iron mace, because I definitely want something to deal with. These to deal with those iron rock noses, so I can get more iron. So I can get some more iron. So let's have a look at the knowledge. Let's have a look at the knowledge tree and find the iron mace. That's the one here. I'm gonna get the flanged iron mace, so we'll get this one unlocked. And I'm gonna craft myself an iron mace from here. So what I'm looking for is the mace. And this is the one I want to craft. So we're gonna craft ourselves an iron mace. For that. Everything else is gonna go back into this wooden box right here. So I should have put that all down, and hopefully I can craft myself that nice iron mace. Get it ready, and it should be ready soon. Bam! We finally got ourselves access to the iron mace. And now I can finally go up it, and now I can finally take down those rock noses with ease as well. Wait, did I put my stone club in there? I did. Alright. So it's time for me to go back up to the... this area around here to go and grab some more iron, because I'm gonna need to start upgrading up to iron tools. Yep. Definitely need to get the iron pick as well. But I'm gonna need a little bit more iron to do that. So we're gonna have to go and grab some more iron. And oh, better watch my stamina. It's getting a bit low here. Let me go and have some grilled steak, and I'm gonna drink something from my sealed water skin. Making sure I've got a fiber bedroll to place down in case I do meet my demise in the hands of one of those tough monsters. Yep, it is indeed. Yeah, it is indeed iron heavy, which is the reason why I need to harvest up all the iron that I can from this area. Which means our stone pickaxe And in this case, our stone pickaxes are probably going to break often, so we're going to have to bring some branches with us too. That other food you have also gives you more carry weight. So if you're referring to the lasting feast, yes indeed, it does. Yep, don't let it spoil. Well, of course. So I've got to make sure I keep an eye on the spoil timer. It's got a very long spoil timer, so at like 6 hours, I think this is the one. I think this is the one that I want to craft. That I might want to craft more once I get access to some better cooking stations in the near future. Yeah, I already know that. But I'm gonna save it just in case if I do want to harvest up more resources. So we're gonna run all the way up to the top, and I think all the iron has been cleared out of this area right there. So we're gonna have to take a left and go over to the other side to harvest up some more iron. I believe there's some on top of those cliffs as well, which we could go up onto. So I don't have to travel too far in order to reach that source of iron. We do need to watch out for the sandstorm though. You see, as we go up this area, there's a nearby camp. And this spot around here is one of the best building locations in the game, because you not only get a good view of the landscape, like the desert and the view right up ahead, but it's also got a good source of iron nearby as well when you climb up those rocks. So I'm going to show you why. So I'm just going to climb my way up there and bake my way to the top. I do want to be careful though in case I come across a corrupted rock nose. Here I am, just climbing all the way to the top of this, all the way up to the top of this rock formation, and well, I do see a couple of rock noses up ahead. Alright, let's harvest this one up. See that? This area is rich with rock noses, but there is a couple hiding inside. So we will have to try and deal with them too. We're gonna have to take on two of them at once, so oh, you're kidding me? There's a third one we have to deal with? And how did I end up on top of these guys? Really? No, I don't wanna go on top of these guys. Alright, let me climb up and heal up. Ugh. Right, I better heal up, because taking on three at the same time is gonna be dangerous. Oh no, no, I don't want to end up on top of these guys. Oh god, it's me having to fight multiple rock noses in a confined area. It's just a bad idea. But this iron mace is better. Down you go. Ugh, that is tough. I mean the target lot is useful if you're targeting a single enemy, but multiple enemies, it doesn't work as well, and it might backfire. Now let's go and grab some more iron stone and get as much iron as we can. I need to fill up my pockets with all the iron that I need. Oh, looks like my pick is already broken, so I've got to repair it. Fixing up this, yeah, the stone pickaxe. Yeah, definitely. You can't fight multiple rock noses at the same time with a stone club. This is the reason why I upgrade up to the iron. This is the reason why I upgrade up to the iron weapons first. before I do the same thing with the tools, because you know, if I'm gonna go up against some tough enemies in the area, then I want to make sure I've got some strong weapons first. Anyways, let's continue to grab as much iron stone as I can and bring all that stuff back to the base so I can smelt them into iron, so I can upgrade my stuff into iron tools. And once we're ready, we will capture our first thrall. So let's go and grab some iron right here on the spot. Oh, try without the shield? Okay then. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Alright, let me unequip my shield and... Alright, there's one right up ahead. So, let's fight him. Oh no, and I somehow landed on top of him. Oh no! Oh, that's stupid. Ah, that's stupid. Oh, that's stupid. That stupid hole. Damn, that stupid hole. Oh, he's in the wall. Smack him. So that does work better. So if you don't use a shield, well, I suppose that works even better, I suppose. And once again I broke my axe. Well, I knew that wasn't gonna last forever. So let me look around and see if I can find a stick or something to repair my axe. Right, let's fix up this stone pickaxe and continue to harvest the rest of the iron. Now let me just climb my way back up to the top. Ooh, you can kill an entire slew of rock noses with that combo. Oh wow, very nice. I didn't realize if you don't use a shield, you can like kill many rock noses at the same time. How sweet. Well, I better try without the shield though. Yeah, but I'll tell you, the shield's only useful against some human opponents though, especially if multiple of them attack you at once, and that shield smash is enough to like knock them down, I think. Well, but it might use up too much stamina. Well, we're just about to fill up on iron. Maybe I should have my lasting feast, so let's eat that so I can carry even more iron with me. So I want a full stack of iron that I can utilize in order to smelt all my stuff. That's a lot of iron. Better be careful when I navigate down the cliffs, and let's harvest up a few more iron nodes before we go back, because the sun's already starting to set, so we might as well head off now. Right, there it is, another rock nose, so let's kill him! This is even more efficient, isn't it? And down he goes. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Now we're talking. I'm just gonna fix up this stone pick a little bit. Right, mostly fixed up, and... Oh! We got more rock noses, so let's fight. Let's fight 2 at a time. Double kill coming. Oh, really? I hope there's not a third one. And I got another level. Right, so having a look at the attributes, we got 2 unspent points, so I'm going to invest into expertise. So that way I don't get hungry as fast. And it seems like I can carry even more. I can carry even more stacks of iron with me as well. So I'm just going to grab all the iron that I can and then bring it all back to the base. Like, I need a lot of that iron to craft a lot of other stuff as well. Go down! And they're down for the count. Ha ha! I'll tell you, it's going to be even faster once I get some iron tools. And maybe once I work my way up to steel, then I can finally start harvesting a lot more resources in a more efficient manner. But I need to fix up my stone pick. So let's get her fixed. Let's get her fixed. And I'm going to harvest up the rest of the iron nodes right here. Just taking a look at my stats, so yeah, that is gonna increase my carry weight by plus 45. So I might as well harvest up every single iron node that I can up the top here. So let me go and grab that stuff. And I'll harvest you too. Look at all this iron stone coming in, and I've already got like almost a full stack of iron that I'm gonna take back to my base. Well, lots and lots of iron coming in. I definitely can use all those goodies that I need to. Wait. Whoa, there's 3 of them. Oh boy, there's a trio of rock noses. Let's see if I can kill these 3. Double kill! Yeah! I'm just gonna pick up a few more branches so I can fix up my stone pick. So let me get that fixed. And I want to kill that last rock nose as well. So let's go ahead and take him out. Sunder him! Break their defenses! Down you go! I'm having so much fun just wrecking you. Wrecking you into bits. Ooh, with the shield you can juggle multiple rock noses. Well, with the shield you can't juggle multiple rock noses. You would be out of stamina. Yeah, because you know the shield smash. Yeah, because the shield you use to like knock the rock noses over, well, you can't absolutely do that with them. Unfortunately, we're out of space, so I'm gonna have to go back over to my main base, so So I'm just gonna ignore this rock nose for now and just run away from him. I'm gonna ignore any danger that I come across and just run from these guys. And if you have a look to our and if you have a look to the left, there's a scorpion boss monster that you can see right up there. But we're not gonna go for that right now at the moment because I don't have the equipment nor the I don't have the equipment to be able to deal with them just yet. Nor do I have anyone on hand to assist me with those boss kills. Because taking on those scorpions is definitely a death trap. So we better not fight against those boss monsters. But right now, we better run back to our base and smelt all the iron so we can produce some iron weapons. And I do want to make some iron daggers for my first Thrall so they can apply some bleed damage as well. Well, especially if you're going to fight against multiple enemies like hyenas, for example. So it's time for me to run back to the base and drop off some stuff. Well, I won't be able to gather up any more resources at the moment, but we're going to have to kill some more of those T4 Thralls in order to... some of those T4 Exiles in order to get more heavy armor. Yeah, and eventually we'll make our way over to that area, that special cave, where you can find that staff and also get some good loot from there as well. Yep, the very best thing you can acquire is a camel. Well, I don't know if you can get a camel in this game, but there is a mount that you can acquire early in this game, and that, my friends, is a horse. So, if I recall correctly, I believe you can find horses in this area right up there towards the western end of the jungle near the river. So if I go over to this area right around here, I might be able to get a horse from there. But unfortunately, we don't have access to the stables just yet because we don't have a high enough level to obtain them. Well, because we don't have a high enough level to unlock it just yet, so we will have to hold off on getting a horse until we reach, I think, was it level 30? Let me have a look at the knowledge. So, if we have a look at survival and look under the Thrall Taker tab. We do have access to the stable master. Why don't we get that unlocked? Yep. Maybe we should go and grab a horse. Yep. I am indeed coming home loaded with iron. And a lot of that stuff that I need to drop off in order to smelt into iron so I can upgrade my tools, because I want to get off my stone tools and start working with iron. So it's time for us to start working on that iron ourselves. And that, my friends, is how you get a good head start in Conan Exiles. So here we are, ready to drop off my iron and start turning those into iron. And I need to put some stuff away as well, so I'm gonna drop this stuff off. And I want to build some stairs. So let me look for the stairs. Oh, if I don't have stairs, I bet you I'm gonna have to unlock those first. So let me look for construction, and we'll get the apprentice stair maker. Don't forget that you can always get more knowledge points by consuming those fragments on knowledges. So you can just definitely get more of those free knowledge points to unlock everything. But we're gonna have to be choosy on what we unlock for now. So we're gonna get this apprentice stair maker. And I want to place down some stairs, so we're gonna put some stairs right here. There you go. Look at all that iron being smelted. Maybe I should move this inside now that I've already got a nice spacious base for it. So let me move my placeable inside, and you're gonna be positioned inside here. Well, right in this corner. Well, this will be perfect for it. Nah, maybe I'll just place it here for now. Right, we'll just put it right here. Hang on. Wrong spot. Let me try another. Let me try again with another decent spot. If it can go up against a pillar, that would be good. There you go. Right up against a pillar like this. How sweet. But this might block the entrance though, which is probably not what I want. I think I've got a better idea. Maybe to move this. Maybe if we can move this to the corner, that is. I think right here should do the trick. There you go. Perfect. Now get smelting, will you? Make me some more iron, because I need to make some better. Because I need to make some better equipment as well, and there's some other things that I want to build as well. So let's look at the crafting stations and place down some other essential buildings, like the carpenter's workbench, for example. I think I'm gonna put you. Right. Should I put you here? No, I'll just put you right in this spot here, close to the I'll just put you right here, close to the in that corner here. Careful, do not stand in front of the furnace. It will kill you from the heat. Oh, it won't. It won't. Don't worry. Alright. Right, let's see if I can craft myself an iron pick. But we still don't have enough iron bars yet, so we're gonna have to wait for more to smelt before we can do so. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more iron before we can make our pickaxe. But I do want to harvest up some trees, so let's go and grab some more trees. Because eventually I want to start making myself some shaped wood with that carpenter's bench. Just gonna grab every single tree and stone that I see on the map. But, however, I want to start upgrading up to the more reinforced chests so I got more storage space and I can stack those on top of each other. So it's important that we harvest up all the iron that we can. Yep, I am indeed making a lot of progress so far. Only a few slight difficulties, but I'm never gonna let them stand in my way. And I should go and check on the T4 Exile while all this iron is smelting at the moment. So just need to put that stuff in there. Right. I'm gonna go and deal with this T4 Exile. Yep, she is wearing some heavy armor, so we'll go ahead and kill her. Ha! Down you go. And look what I got. Look! I got 2 heavy armor pieces! Yeah, baby! And I got another level as well! I leveled up! Oh yeah, baby! That is what I'm talking about! Getting stronger! I'm getting stronger! And this time around, I've got some heavy armor as well for some better protection. But I'm gonna have to get as much heavy armor as I can before my first thaw. So, if we're able to do so, I think we may be able. I think we should be able to craft ourselves some iron tools. So let's get an iron pick. So let's craft. So let's craft this one up. So I'm gonna craft you, and eventually I'll work my way up to an iron sickle. Oh, skin her too. Sorry, yeah, sorry, I had to approve your message because, yeah, because of the auto mod. Well, I don't like yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't like skinning this yeah, I don't like skinning humans. Oh, it'd be so rubbish to do that. Oh god. well, a good suggestion, but I prefer not to yeah, I prefer not to skin any humans. But like, that will be like cannibalism. But I'll just harvest her for maybe I'll just harvest her for bones as well. Yeah, might as well harvest her up. Oh man!
You picked the wrong fight.
Right, knock him dead. Now let me see if I can harvest them up. Yeah, I'll just beat him up. And get some hide as well. Oh, you do not eat them, you get the hides. I see. Yeah. And of course you also get human flesh as well, which you can like put in the fluid press to turn into like blood or something. So I'll just harvest them up. And now I shall put this in there. And I will put all this arm. No, that's not the right place to put it. There you go. Right, I'll just harvest them up. And let's start smelting more. And is our pickaxe ready? Our pickaxe is indeed ready. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yep. Oh, the blood is great for resources. Indeed it is. And look at that! Journey completed! Sweet. I can claim this reward. And let's have a look at the next step. So, we want to look at doing the expert armor. So, but we're not going to be able to get some thick hide yet. But what I want to focus on is capturing a thrall. So, what we want to do is get a wheel of pain. So, I'm going to activate this journey and do the thrall taker. So, we might as well go and capture our first thrall for the time being. We're gonna need some more. We're gonna need to get some more. We're gonna have to wait for more of that iron to get smelted first. So, I believe I should go and do a bit of exploration around this area and see if I can get some more heavy armor from those T5 some of those T4 exiles that spawn. Or maybe I should go for the. Or maybe I should go for that. I should go for that. I should go for that sorcery thing. But what I'm worried about is the corruption. But let's just go for it now. I can't really. If I can't make up my mind, just go for it. Right. So I want to go. I want to get an iron sickle. So, well, we might as well craft that up, or maybe not. I'll just leave it for now and just get my first thrall. So let's have a look. What we want to build is gonna be a lesser wheel of pain, but we're gonna need a lot of twine for that. So we'll have to craft an iron sickle. So let's craft that. Yeah, I thought I was gonna go up to the cave of Kurat to go and get that staff. But I'm not going to worry about that for now. Yep. Oh, I will get a steel sickle from the cave. Oh, good idea. But what I want to do is capture a thrall first and break him on the Wheel of Pain. Well, eventually I will get some other useful tools that you wouldn't find until later on. So it's worth going over to that cave multiple times in order to get that. In order to loot those chests on the other side. But now that I finally got an iron sickle, I'm able to harvest up a lot of plant fibers, so we might as well harvest up the whole lot. And I can make, and I got aloe leaves too. Just gonna get a lot of plant fiber because I'm gonna need to make some gruel to convert my thralls. So I'm gonna try my hand and capture a T4 exile close by. So I'm just gonna drink some water first and make some twine. Yep, 100% guaranteed. If you're able to, if the chest does spawn one, that is. Now I need to put some stuff away. Oh, I better make some more twine. I still haven't made all of it yet. Just craft 10 of those. Still got a lot of iron bars that I need. Put that in there. Don't think I can make any more, so why don't we go for the yeah, don't think we can get don't think we can build the lesser wheel of pain for now. So I suggest we go and I suggest we go after the tome. I suggest we go after the tome of Kurek for now and go pay a visit to the Kurek cave. Go over to the Kurek's cave in order to get some of the loot from this loot from it, and also get some of that rare stuff that we can find from those treasure chests from the other side. But hopefully I'll be able to find a steel sickle from there. So I'm just gonna swim over to the other side. I'm gonna run past any enemies that I come across. So it's about time, guys. I'm gonna show you the location of where the sorcerer's cave is located. Oh, I can make a wheel of pain. I don't have enough iron just yet, so I'm gonna have to wait until more of that iron is smelted before I can do that. I'm just gonna ignore that crocodile for now. Well, I don't have enough iron smelted up just yet, so I'm gonna leave that out for the time being. Up until more of that iron has already been smelted. So if we follow up this path and follow the river, there will be some hyenas that we'll come across. But if we can avoid them for now, and I think there is another and I think there's another couple of locations we can discover. So for example, right here, you see up on this ledge up ahead, there's two locations we can discover and an NPC we can talk to. So we found Shaman's Rise, so we can speak to Nunu the cannibal.
Stay your hand, stranger. Come, look into the pit.
And we can learn 2 emotes from this guy and speak to him.
You are lost, seeking guidance, yes?
Yes, of course.
Sometimes the whispers are silent. My lord grows distant. I weep alone in the desert. But there is a cure. The smoke of the lotus, it deafens the world, and so that the whisper of Yog becomes a roaring shout. And the visions, they reveal to me the will of Yog. If you need guidance, inhale the lotus. The path will become clear.
Okay, thank you so much for the words of wisdom, Nate. Goodbye for now. I've got to get going, and I need to head over to that cavern to go and obtain the tome of Yog, of Kurek. And if we have a look around here, there's another iron node we can mine, so I might as well harvest this up. Yep, rather not follow cannibal religions. Definitely. and we have found the Cavern of Fiends. And if we have a look inside there, there's going to be a boss that we could possibly fight or take on, but we're not going to face them just yet. And it's very dangerous to do so if we don't have the right tools for the job. But it's time for us to get moving and head over to the Cave of Kurak and obtain the tome that we need for sorcery. So this is the part where we're going to begin the sorcery. We're going to begin the sorcery part. Well, if we can upgrade it all the way up to the max, then that will allow us to build a transpository stone that allows us to teleport from one place to another. I think it is. I'm going to ignore that rock nose for now and continue heading all the way up the hill. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be a few hyenas that we'll run into. You can see up there on top of the hill, there's a couple of hyenas. Well, we're just going to run past these guys for now and just get away from them. Oh! Get away from me! And if we can take the band right up there, we'll be able to lose most of the hyenas. Oh, stamina needs... we need to wait for our stamina to come back online. For sure I can outrun them. Stupid dog. Stupid doggies. Get off me. Oh boy, he's still persistent, isn't he? Persistent, eh? Imagine it'll be much easier once I get a horse. But don't worry, guys. I will work on that once I get access to my first thrall. But I'm gonna have to gather up a lot of vines, though. And you can see here, guys. This is the cave that you want to go into. If you go inside here, the Shellback Hollow is what you'll discover. But this area is corrupted, though, and watch out for those. And watch out for those undead Shellbacks. So don't bother trying to fight them. And of course you're going to gain a lot of corruption in this area. So I'm just going to run past these guys and ignore them. So if you keep running through the cave, right up ahead, ignore the shellbacks that chase you. And if you head all the way up to the top of the shrine, we discover the Cave of Kurak. Here we are, we made it. And you can then interact with this tome. And look at this. We have obtained the Arcane Staff. So we're going to use this staff and cast a spell to build a bridge across to the other side. So left click on the left symbol and we'll summon a frozen bridge to traverse the gap. So here we go. Yep, indeed, the ice bridge. That will allow us to get across and we'll be able to access the 3 chests right there. We got some gold. This one. Look, steel sickle. Longsword, yeah, all those goodies. I knew that I would be guaranteed a few good tools from there, and I should come back here often to go and get some goodies from it. But we better get out of here because we don't want to stay in here forever because we're gaining a lot of corruption, and that is going to permanently reduce our health and stamina. And the only way to get rid of your corruption is to have a dancer nearby. So we will have to look at capturing a dancer at some point. So it's time for us to exit the cavern. Oh, is it? Oh, there's a chest on the top of the pillar. Oh, I missed it. Sorry if I did miss it. Ouch. And he did hit me. Well, I don't want to stay in there for too long because I'm gaining a lot of corruption. Oh, is there like 4 chests? Oh, well, never mind about it. I'm just gonna grab those 3 chests because, you know, I can't carry everything though. Well, I know there's, yeah. Oh, I know there's like several more chests that I can find, but until I can get access to a dancer, I'd rather not stay in the cave for too long, because I'm gonna gain like lots of corruption. So that would mean I would have to bring my dancer with me to cleanse me of all that corruption, because, you know, because like I said, I don't have a dancer yet, so I'm not going to be able to use yeah, I'm not going to be able to stay in the cave for too long. Well, I'm only going to go in there to just get the Tome of Kurak and then just get out of here immediately. Because the corruption reduces your health and stamina. Well, your max health and max stamina. Yep. I know. Yeah, I know I can. Yeah, I know I can go up there to clear out the corruption, but that's a bit of a long distance away. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to leave that for the time being. Yeah, and I know there's a few dances that you can find in that bar, but it's too far away for me to... But it's too far away for me at the moment. And I'd rather wait until I get, Oh! There's Osun the Smith. Oh! But I'll have to come back for her later, so I'll have to remember where she's located in order to, like knock her out and then... Yeah, and then break her on the Wheel of Pain so I can get a good blacksmith. Yeah, maybe with the horse. Exactly, because... I don't have a mount yet, and I would rather have some sort of like fast transport to get all the way from A to B, because the Exiled Lands is a very big place, and if I don't have a mount on me, then obviously I won't be able to get that far. Well, I was lucky to find a tier 4 Thrall though. Oh! Right, I'm gonna keep running away. So, if I leave, she will be gone. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, well, that's too bad. It's just another opportunity I have to waste, you know, because I don't have a Truncheon just yet, nor do I have any bindings. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to knock her out at the moment. Well, up until I can get another Thrall with me. And there's also another Truncheon that you can acquire in Separamu, which is all the way to the west side of the map, you know, where most of the NPCs are non-hostile, and that is Seth's Truncheon, and it does a lot of like blunt force trauma damage that you can like use to like knock out the Thralls. If you could just keep on like farming that wine cellar over and over again and knock out Seth the Drunk for a chance to be able to get that special Truncheon. Oh, is it a sandstorm? I hope it isn't. Oh god. Sandstorm! Oh boy. How did you know there was a sandstorm? But anyways, we found a steel great axe and a perfected steel longsword. So now that we're finally back, I say we build our Wheel of Pain and... I say we build up our Wheel of Pain and start breaking our first Thrall. But we're gonna have a lot of stuff that we need to put away, so... Let me store that stuff in there for now, and I'm gonna cook up some food. So let's cook that up and eat. Other stuff's gonna have to go in there because I can't find a use for it. So I will keep the arcane stuff in my inventory, and we got some sorcerer's reagents. Well, other stuff's gonna go in there. Let me put all that stuff away first and put some stuff and drop off some stuff. I'm gonna have to build some bigger storage. So let me go and... Oh, yep, that axe is indeed a grand find. It is indeed, and I can give that to one of, and I believe I can give that to one of my Thralls. I think I can give that to one of my Thralls. So let me see if I can build the Lesser Wheel of Pain. Yep, I can build it, and I should be able to harvest up enough resources to build a stables as well. So we're gonna put the Wheel of Pain just outside here, right on this spot. And now we will craft ourselves a Truncheon. So let me build a Truncheon. Oh, we need some leather. We don't have any leather for the Truncheon, so we will have to get... So let me take a look. Smithing. We need a tannery, but we're gonna need a lot of bark. So I wonder how much iron have we produced so far. Only 54 units? Well, it's taking a lot longer, so we've produced about 500 of it. So I believe I can make use of those steel axes and that steel sickle. So we'll put these in our inventory for now and use them up. We got a steel hatchet as well, so we'll put these in there. I might keep on visiting the Tomb of Curek, the Tomb of Curek to go and get all those chests Well, I did see Osun the Smith, but I don't have a Chonkion yet, so unfortunately I can't. So unfortunately I can't knock her out or bring her over to the Wheel of Pain. Yep. So use the damage upgrade on the axe. Is it? Okay. Well, maybe. So let me go ahead and craft an iron skinning knife so I can finally get rid of all those stone tools so I can upgrade all the way up. There we go. We got our steel we got our iron skinning knife, so let's put that in there for now. So that's an advanced damage weapon kit. I'm probably gonna save that up until I get a much stronger weapon, because you know once you put this damage kit on a weapon, well, you know, I think you won't be able to take it off that weapon. So I'd rather save this advanced damage weapon kit for a weapon that I want to put it on, like a more permanent one. So I'm gonna save that for later. It's not really that important at the moment. So let's go and grab some bark by harvesting up those trees with an axe. No, with a pickaxe. No, with a pick. So let's use the pick. Harvest up some. Oh, is that axe is steel? Yep. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a steel axe, but I need some bark, so we'll have to use a pick on the trees instead to harvest it all up. Alright, we got some more bark, and let's harvest you up. I wonder if all these NPCs usually reset that often. So let me go and grab some bark, and I do need to make some gruel, so let me start harvesting up some plant fibers, and we need to build a thrall. Yeah, it will not go. Yes, the corruption will not go away. Well, you're gonna have to like go over to it. You're gonna have to have a dancer with you to clear out the corruption, which is the reason why I don't want to stay in the cave of Kurak for too long, because it is corrupted, and that is gonna continuously like reduce your hit points and stamina over time. I'm gonna go and grab some more plant fibers. So let me go and grab some more bark. Yeah, it is gonna stay with you permanently unless you're in the vicinity of a dancer. Yep, we will have to find a dancer. Yes, indeed, that's what I have to do. Find a dancer first before we can keep on farming up that cavern to get some more good gears, and then just keep on coming back often, over and over again, to amass a lot of gold and steel at the same time. Well, I better remember to do this off camera. Once I break a dancer, that is. Well, if I can find a Tefari dancer, then I'll be able to use that to cleanse away all the corruption that I've accumulated so far. And once I get a horse, well, that will make things a lot easier when I'm trying to traverse from one place to another. Well, too bad I had to pass up on that top tier blacksmith, because I don't have a Chonkion with me. So let's build ourselves a tannery, and we're gonna put it in this, and I think I'm gonna put one in this up that path. Oh, up that path. One of them was a dancer. Oh, is it? Yeah, well, unfortunately, there's too many enemies to deal with at the moment. I'm gonna wait until I get a companion first before I go and capture a dancer. But I believe you can find some dancers in other areas of the map as well. So yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until I can get this get access to a trunk run before I can get a dancer. So now that we got a tannery in there, I'm gonna put my bark in and put some and hang up some leather on and hang up some leather to convert some of those hides into leather. There you go. Put these in there. What the hell's that noise? Don't know what it is. So we're gonna have to wait for the tannery to do its thing and craft up all that leather so I can get another trunk yarn. But while we're at it, we're gonna go and harvest up some trees and get as much vines as we can in order to prepare for our first mount. Like, there's several things we need to do at the same time. So, like, build ourselves a stable and gather up a whole bunch of plant fibers. So I'm gonna go and harvest up all the stone. I'm just gonna grab some stone first. Just grab that and that. Because I'm gonna need to start making some bricks in order to build that stable, and I need to make some shaped wood too. That should be enough. That should be enough rocks, enough stone. In other words, I'm gonna shove all of these into the furnace so I can start making some stone. I think there's enough iron for now, so I'm going to put this iron away into the storage chest. Pretty soon I'm gonna need to make more. Pretty soon I'm gonna need to make a lot of other stuff. But look at that, we got some steel bars as well that we can use to repair our steel items. And we need to make some shaped wood, so we're gonna craft about 40 of those and make some bricks. And speaking of wood, I need to go and harvest up some vines, so why don't we go around and explore the Exiled Lands and uncover some new locations and skin some more animals. So I can get all the hide that I can. Yep, and a saddle bench. Of course, that's what I need to do. Well, I'm gonna have to wait until I get a horse first. Right, down you go. Kill those two kill those two shellbacks. And I'm gonna harvest this one up. Oh, I better check to see if I've got any attribute points that I've not spent yet. I've got one. So we're gonna invest into expertise so I can work my way towards having a look again. Yep, survivalist. That's what I need to unlock, and we need to unlock the saddle bench. So let me look at the let me have a look at the survival. I think we've already got the saddle bench unlocked, and I want to start working our way towards the dismantling bench as well. But we're gonna have to gather up a lot more stuff as well. Oh, the stupid hyenas! I'm not dealing with these buggers. Leave me alone, doggos. You don't dare to swim in the water? Because I can swim like a fish. You see? So what I'm gonna do is aim to look for a horse, because I'm gonna need to get a mount. Oh boy, my stamina's are a little bit low. Yeah, kill that shellback, and I'm gonna go skin him as well. And oh, yep, the one thing I'm glad for water is the safe place. Exactly. shellback. Die! Down you go. And I'm gonna go and harvest up some more vines as well. So let's grab each one of those banana leaf trees. And let's harvest you up too. I'm gonna want to make sure that I've got a lot of plant fibers to feed my mount once I place it in the stable. So hopefully I've got enough plant fibers to do the job for me and to harvest up enough vines in order to what was that again? In order to feed my horse. So I'm gonna go and grab myself a horse and tame one while I wait for more oh, is there an exile right there? I must have died or something. Uh-oh. Yep, I only need one. Indeed. Let's kill that crocodile. And gut him. I'll harvest up this branch as well. Oh, the mounts only need one. Oh, the mounts only need one. Is it one fruit for food growth? Right, I gotcha. Ooh, there's a Kushite exile. Maybe I should harvest them up. And a high cranium cook, I'll harvest you up too. Now let's go and swim over to the other side. And there's also another location we can also discover. In fact, we will discover several locations along the way. And also kill some of those T4 Thralls in the process. And I'm going to mark the location of another one that we will cross over. You see right here, there's another location we discovered, the narrow neck span. We discovered this location. So the mounts only need one food for food growth. I gotcha. Right. I'll come back and harvest this stuff later off camera. Because, you know, I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding on Conan Exiles to prepare myself for the next Conan Exiles livestream. Yep, I am indeed on an adventure to get a foal. And that's what I want to do, because I need my very own mount to travel a long distance, especially over to Separamu. You know, when I went to Separamu off camera, I traveled on foot. And that took me so long, you know. Like, I had to, like, run all the way on foot, dodging a lot of hyenas and having to use all my thralls to, like, kill all the enemies, all the animals that get in the way. Harvesting mushrooms levels you up very fast as well. And I got another level. Yeah. Great. I was wondering if you could find some mushrooms in this area. Don't know if you can find them or not. But it might be somewhere in these woods, I believe. Well, I might have to take a careful look for them. But there's a lot more in another distant place as well. Might as well kill this crocodile so I can get his so I can gut him and get some hide from this guy. So there you go. We'll harvest him up. I better drink some water as well. So let me right click and drink some of that. I'm gonna keep on harvesting more of those banana trees, and looking around this area, there should be a T4 exile, another T4 exile that spawns in this area that we might as well kill and loot from, so I can possibly get another heavy armor piece. Well, I'm only going to be able to. He doesn't have heavy armor, so I'm gonna have to ignore him. But this is another one of those spawn locations where you can find another T4 Exiles, so I'm gonna mark this on the map. So let me add a marker, so we're going to look for that dot here, and this is gonna be a T4 Exile, so I've gotta remember that on the map. Save that. There's also yellow lotus potions as well that we might want to harvest, but I'm gonna worry about that later. And I'm not gonna go too far into the jungle as well, so because obviously I don't want to stray too far from my base. And there's another location we can discover as well. So crossing over the river. Maybe I should go over to this cliff right here and maybe uncover another secret that we can. Maybe uncover another secret as well. Because if you do explore the area around when you're exploring the Exiled Lands, you should keep an eye out for any ghosts that you come across, because they can show you some interesting things or some other traces that you can come across. Which is why you should always pay attention to what's going on in the world. If you do see some ghosts right there, then you can just interact with the stuff nearby, or just follow them, and it will lead you to some sort of like valuable stuff that you can acquire. Anyways, I'm gonna grab some more vines, and just like that, see that? This is a ghost. You have a look down here. You can interact with this journal, and you've learned another emote. By exploring the world and interacting with the ghosts, you'll be able to learn lots of new things, like new emotes, and also discover some other treasure, as well as uncover other recipes as well. I'm gonna kill that crocodile. And we will skin him. Oh, I don't think I've got enough space to be able to carry the foal. But I will have to drop off some items if I do. So I think that's enough vines for now. So I'm gonna go and swim across and discover another location, which is gonna be the Scavenger's Berth. I think we're gonna have to get a little bit closer to discover this location. So we're gonna ignore these guys for now. I'm gonna swim in the water to evade those attackers. Now if I can climb up onto this rock and then get up to the top, then I might be able to discover this location of this camp. Nope, I can't. Nope, I can't. Nope. No, not gonna worry about it. Ignore that for now. Scratch that. Just gonna ignore that one for now. But I'll see if I can approach it from the other side. But this is the Black Hand camp where you can tame some more Thralls. There we go. Alright. We discovered Scavenger's Berth. Just wanted to discover that. I just want to discover that location first before I move on. But now I need to go and get my foal. So we're not going to worry about anything else, and continue straight on to that location where I can find that foal. I don't think I'm going to be able to gather any more items, because I've got to save some space for that foal. Well, if I do have enough space, I can definitely harvest up a few more vines. But what I need to do now is go and capture that foal. And there's also a multitude of locations that I will discover as well. It's safer for us to swim in the water, just so we can avoid most of the enemies along the way. Much safer that way, because the water is always safe. Because the enemies can't follow you into the water. It's one of those gameplay mechanics that you need to take advantage of. Oh, it's 50 weight. Oh boy. That's very heavy, so I'm gonna have to drop off some items. So let me see what I can drop. If there's any items I can drop, maybe I can do so. Well, I'm gonna have to drop off some stuff. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop off some... Gonna have to get rid of some of the wood that we've acquired so far. But don't worry, we can harvest more. We can harvest more later on. So don't worry too much about it. And we will discover in our location right here. So if we can carefully go up to this area. Alright, let's kill this Samoan fighter. Down you go. And I got some gold coins from her as well. Alright, lookout point discovered. Right, let's get out of here. I don't want to engage these guys. Yeah, there is a Tanner, but I'm not going to engage these guys head on. So, jumping to the safety of the water, let's swim. And I'm going to show you the locations of the other two areas where you can find another T4 Exile. So we're going to start off with these two islands right around here. So let me first get ashore, and I might grab a few more. Might grab some more vines while I'm at it. Yep. Thank goodness crocodiles can't attack in the water, or bad fish. Yeah, even worse, it would be like a piranha would come at us. I don't think we're gonna need the... I think I'm gonna get rid of some of our branches for now. So I've got enough space to carry that stuff. So if you have a look around here, and close to that lake up ahead, you see here, there's the location of that T4 Exile. Right, I'm gonna retreat this to the safety of the water so she can't follow me in there. But I am going to mark this area down. So let me shift click to add a marker. No, I could always just put a sword and shield right here, so I know that there's a T4 Exile fighter that I can farm. Let me hit this marker and turn this into a sword and shield as well. Gonna do the same thing with this marker, so I know exactly where I can find a T4 Exile on that spot. And there's also another one right here as well, to the left of the Shattered Bridge. So on this peninsula right here, which I will show you once I get back home to my base. So let me shift click to add a marker here. And this is the one where I can find another T4 Exile. So I will mark this on the map. And if we head north towards this island, and if you head up the hill, you will discover there will be another T4 fighter that you can obtain as well. So if you look closely right up ahead, well, we're not going to go up onto this hill right here. Yep. Ooh. Yep. You are a seasoned player. I can appreciate the adventures. I can appreciate the adventures very, very much, indeed, because I played this game so many times. So you can see right up ahead. You see that guy up there. This is another location for a T4 Exile. So we will mark you on the map. Yep, marking it down on the map, so let's put another T4 fighter. Okay, let me add that in. I will I will make changes to these markers off camera, and have a look over here, guys. This is the location where you can find a foal. So let's interact with the foal and pick it up. There you go. We got ourselves a foal. Now we travel back to the base. So it's time for us to swim in the water and swim all the way back to our very own base. So we can raise our foals, and so we can raise our foal into a fully seasoned. So we can raise our foal and turn it into a fully seasoned horse. So let's get moving, shall we? Yep. Yep, you have a look at the weight. Oh, it's cute, isn't it? Yep. 50 weight. I mean, that's like a lot, you know? Yep. No wonder it's gonna weigh me down, but luckily I ate my what was that? Luckily I ate my lasting feast, so that allows me to like have more carry weight on me. Well, I think I'm gonna go log on this one, guys, so maybe I should go for about 5 hours into this game, because there's still a lot of stuff that I want to do in Conan Exiles. But for now, I want to make my way back over to the base and put my stuff away, so we best get moving right now.
Welcome to the party!
Yep, gotta keep moving, gotta keep going. Alrisha, thank you so much for the follow! I really appreciate it. And hello, Arisha, long time no see. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, not since I last played with you on Conan Exiles, because if I remember correctly, I used to we used to play this game together, both on Cage's disc, both with Cage848. Like, you remember you used to give me lots of items, and I'm so glad you found me on Twitch. And look at that, we are growing. So, we're going to swim all the way back onto the island. So, let's get back onto some dry land, because it's already getting close to night time. So all I need to do is keep heading down south.
Welcome to the party!
And Bits Art, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I really appreciate it. So glad you decided to join me on the Twitch side. Well, we got 2 more follows, so now we're at 175 follows so far. So that means we only need 25 more in order to reach 200 followers, which is my main goal. Wow, I'm just so hyped in this game, I can't even stop playing. Back onto dry land we go. And let's get moving. I have to hurry up and get back over to my base, so I'm gonna need to eat some food as well. Well, good morning, good evening. Watching your stream from YouTube on the TV as well. I see. Very nice, Arisha. Very nice. Let's Oh, wait. Is there something to interact with? Wait. Oh, wait. Was there something I can interact with? Huh. I swear I didn't see that. Oh, wait. There it is.
Genius plan.
Oh, is that a water-stained note?
Buried in the northernmost pillar.
I see.
Opposite the river. Underneath the skull of a mammoth. Smash it. The only way.
By the way, I also noticed that you're also in Amber Vamp's Discord as well. Well, if you do want to hop on my Discord and keep up to date with all my live streams, as well as my upcoming schedules, be sure to hop, and I could definitely use a bigger audience over my Discord, because it's usually quiet. It's usually quiet in there. Well, I'm gonna ignore that crocodile for now, because we can't kill any more enemies, because I don't have enough space in my inventory. I'm pretty much going to stay close to the water for now, so I can swim into the water to avoid those crocodiles, because the enemies can't follow me into the water. Because, you know, water is your best friend when it comes to avoiding danger. Oh, my stamina's already gone. I better make sure I pay attention to my stamina because I'm gonna need it in case there's some danger up ahead and I do need to run away. But once we get back to the base, there's two things we need to place down. It's gonna be the stable and the saddler's workbench. So let's hurry up and run back to the base and get those workbenches placed down. Look at all these exiles fighting against the crocodiles. They aren't so tough, aren't they? Alright, let me get onto some dry land so I can move faster, because swimming in the water is slower than running. And we are still a little bit of a... Oh, it's... Yeah, on that shore? Yeah, got it. Got it, but... Yeah, got it, but sorry. Oh, my stamina's gone. Better pay attention to my stamina all the time. Yep, indeed. Yeah, indeed. The crocodile is gonna kill them all and march on them for their breakfast. I'm just gonna run away from that shell back because I don't want to deal with them. And once we get back to the base, I'm gonna build my stable as well. Well, I got some putrid meat from that meat going off. Gotta continue to swim all the way over to the other side. Need to keep moving. Hopefully there's no enemies following me and I should be safe. We're close to home and wait for it. Ooh, you can buy a camel for 10 gold each. I see, but I would rather have a horse on me because, you know, horses are easy to tame and they're quite fast as well. And I finally made it back to the base. We are officially back home. So, it's time for me to go and cook some food up. And I will put some stuff away as well. So, let me go and organize my inventory. Don't put my rough wraps away. And I'm going to put some more reptile hide in there and craft up the essential stuff that I need. Oh, yeah, actually you need the horse to carry your camel. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Well, let me go and get the stable built. So, let's place that down. Right here. I'm gonna put it up against this stone wall. Well, I'm gonna need to have several more yeah, I'm gonna have to add in several more Wheel of Pain so I can break more Thralls in case I do want to like tame several at once. Like for example, I want to get a Tafari cannibal or a cannibal group from this area around here, which I'm probably not going to get to today. But depending on how much progress I make, I might be able to go over there. So let me see if I can lower this into the ground. There you go. There you go. We got ourselves a stable, and the foal goes in. Yeah, camel cars are 50 weight each. Also, I see. Same as the horse. I gotcha. Gotcha. Right. Right, let's go and harvest up some Let's harvest up some... Yeah, some plant fiber. We're gonna put it in there. Pigsme! Thank you, Pigsme, with the raid! Hooray, hooray! Hey, Pigsme, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you, mate. How was your stream? Hey, a big Pinks raid. Hey, right. So let me go ahead and give a good shout out to our fellow Pinks. And Nice Guy Lovely, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, and I see you were playing Fortnite. How was Fortnite? How's your Fortnite so far? Hope there was a lot of fun and a lot of player kills that you made so far. So that you'll be able to dominate. And welcome in raiders, guys, and welcome in our fellow raiders too. Yeah, just better make sure I know how to phrase that very well. Yeah. And just in case you didn't know, guys, my name is Cybermaxis, and I'm a survival and action gamer and partial live streamer who live streams during the weekends as well. So we got some more stone. Let's harvest that up. Yeah, it was fun going to play this with my friends tomorrow. Oh, good for you. Well, hopefully you do dominate the battlefield. Hopefully you will be able to dominate the battlefield. So look at this one. We finally got a nice foal, and now we're about to raise ourselves a horse. Yep, she indeed kicked ass. That's exactly how you put it. Yep, kick ass, guys. Like you dominate the battlefield, destroying every single opposing player. So let me put this stuff in there and organize my inventories, and it's time for me to make ourselves a Truncheon. So let's craft ourselves a Truncheon, because we've got the resources that we need for it. So Truncheon, let's craft this one. There we go. Get that crafted, and boom! We got ourselves a Truncheon. And the second thing we need is some bindings, so I'm going to craft about 2 of those with some twine. There you go. That's been crafted. And I'm gonna bring some more food into my inventory. So let's start by taming a Thrall. So now that I've got my Truncheon on my hand, I'm going to go and capture a Thrall. Let's see. I think this guy is a good target. Alright, let's knock him out. It's gonna take me some time to knock him out. Alright, let's knock him out. Gotta make sure to find an opening. Yeah, just gotta try to attack him from the side. Gotta keep circling around him. Right, it's gonna take me some skill. Hopefully I can knock him out. Oh man. Oh man. Right, better heal up. Oh no, my wooden shield's broken. Oh no, I'm gonna have to repair it. Right, let me get to the river to try and let me get to the river. Gonna heal up. Better heal up. Right, healing up. I should make sure to bring my aloe extract and upgrade my shield. Okay, that's better. Oh, it's gonna be quite tough it's gonna be quite tough, you know, with a wooden shield. So we're gonna have to upgrade our shield first. So let's craft ourselves a better shield. So let's take a look at our attributes. I've got 1 unspent point, so we need to look for the weapon that is going to be the shield. So let me see if I can find it. There it is, defender, and we will get the wooden targe. So let's get the targe unlocked. So let's get the targe. It's time for us to improve our shields. So, oh wait, it's at the armor bench. Yep, right here. Targe. Alright, let's craft this one up. But if there's one that can do extra damage, it would work as well. Yeah, this is the Tavern Guard shield, so we'll craft this one up. Here we go. Grab that. And we got ourselves a tap. And now we finally got a shield, and I'm going to fix up my Truncheon. So let's fix that up, and we need to bring some... I need to get some aloe strap with me and put this in my hot bar. And also my bandages go in there as well, so I can heal myself in case if I do get hit with a bleed attack. I mean, this throw is going to be really hard to take. This throw is going to be hard to knock down, but at least I've got to give it a shot. So let's see if we can knock him down. This guy's a perfect target. This guy's a perfect target.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh no, oh no, my stamina's completely depleted. Damn, I depleted my stamina. Damn, stamina usage is so insanely high. Damn. 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 Oh man, I resetted him. Oh man, he's reset. Gotta do a counter attack. Gotta knock him out.
Curse you!
Oh no, he managed to find an opportunity to counter me. Oh, I might. This Truncheon doesn't have very good reach.
Curse you! You picked the wrong fight!
Right, don't lock onto him.
God's take you!
Well, dodge. Right, gotta strike him from behind.
Taste death!
Yes, you're gonna taste death. Dodge! Man, Sundering is gonna be really so cruel, you know.
You picked the wrong fight!
Gotta strike him from behind. Oh! Dodge away. Oh, well, I'm getting better at this. As long as I can pay attention. Oh! Man, dodging takes up a lot of my stamina. Come on, come on, we gotta knock him down.
Die!
And is he knocked down? Yes! Knocked him down! Finally! Now I can finally bind this guy and take him to the Wheel of Pain! Here we go, guys! We got our first Thrall! Oh, this is gonna be so cool once I can finally break this Thrall and finally have our first companion. That will be so cool. There we go. Now that we finally got a warrior on the Wheel of Pain, so it's time for us to start making some gruel. So let me go and grab some items and put them in the campfire. Yep, look at my Tronkion. Yeah, I know. I better repair it. Oh, I don't have any materials for repair. Yeah, I know. I've got to fix it up. So let me fix you up, and my iron pickaxes. So we got to fix everything up. Everything is repaired. Yeah, shame I couldn't get that top tier blacksmith though, because I don't have the I don't have the resource. I don't have the tools that I need to be able to knock her out just yet. Well, we got it. Yep, indeed, I busted it up over his head. So let me so let me show that up. Oh, and of course, just in time, guys. Yeah, and just in time, guys, for that sandstorm. Well, nothing much to do now, except just sit here and wait for the sandstorm to stop. But this might be an opportunity for us to build some other items, so let's see what else we can build. If we can build some more torches and light up the area, I want to make sure this area is well lit, so we're going to craft up 3 more torches and build them. So I'm going to put one up the top here, in the middle. Yep, we got a sandstorm, guys, so we will have to stay here for now. Yep, the saddle. Got it. Yep, got it. And another one up here as well. So I'm gonna put this high up so we can light up this area. And now let's build ourselves the saddle bench. So, smithing, saddle bench. Wait, I don't think I've got that unlocked yet. So we're gonna have to look for the saddle bench. So let me have a look at the survival and what do we need for the saddle bench. We're gonna have to scroll down and take a look. What was that? Can't seem to find it. Or is it somewhere? There it is. Apprentice Tamer. That's the one we need. So, is it? I can't tell if it is. Is there a search function? Is there a search? So I need to find a saddle bench. So saddle. Oh, I can't find it. Let me search. Nope, I can't find it. I cannot find it. Hang on. I need to have a look at the knowledge and search for it. If only I could search. If only I could search for the knowledge that I need to craft that saddle workshop. Don't think I can find it. Or is it this one? Apprentice Thrall Taker? Maybe it's this one. I might as well grab that one. So let me take a look. Ah. Yeah, I know, but I can't find it. Oh man, I can't seem to find the saddle bench. Dang. It's not in there. I can't find it. I can't find it. I can't find it. But there is a thrall pot that I can build. Stables. I might have to search one by one to find this. Oh, there's a knowledge magnifying glass, so we gotta search for the saddle. Oh, there it is. Oh, but crap. Dang it, I don't have the level I need to craft the saddle. Dang, I don't have the level I need to craft that just yet. So what we need is so I suppose what we're gonna need is, yeah. Okay, so it looks like we're lacking the level that we need to craft the saddle workbench. So we better put all the gruel in there and just play this thing out so we can start making our first thrall. Dang. I can't get my dang it, I can't get my saddle yet. So if you have a look at my level, I'm only level 19, and the Nova Saddle Maker is going to require level 20, so we have to gain one more level first before we can unlock it. So I'm going to have to go out and harvest up some more resources. So we'll have to, yeah, so we're going to have to like harvest up some more trees. So let me go and let me start making some upgrades to the base. There we go. Just gonna grab all the plant fibers that we can. Ooh, more plant fibers have respawned. Yeah. Just put these in there for now, and well, we're gonna have to build up some more storage chests. So it's time for me to put some more stuff in there, and that stuff goes in. So I think I'm gonna make some more. Do I have some iron? Oh, I haven't been smelting any more iron at the moment. Right, we're gonna have to smelt up some more iron before we can make some more iron reinforcements. So let me put some of that stuff away first, and well, you know, we're gonna have to go around and you know, we're gonna have to go around and harvest up some more we're gonna have to go and gather up more resources before we can what was that? Before we can make the saddle workbench. I didn't realize that I didn't have the saddle workshop unlocked. Oh boy, I can't believe I missed that. So the next thing I want to make is an alchemist's bench. So we're gonna place this somewhere up against the wall. So maybe I should move one of those around. So the carpenter's workbench. So let me move this placeable to another spot. Well, I will organize this place from time to time. Alright, just right click and cancel that. So I'm gonna place down an alchemist's workbench right up against this wall. So we're gonna build you right here. And I have completed another journey, which is the healer. So let me go and claim the rewards from this journey. Is it around here? I need to be able to search for that journey that I've already completed. But sometimes I don't see very well. Just looking for any unclaimed journeys or rewards. Sometimes it doesn't completely show up. So just taking a look and don't think I see it. Yeah, never mind. I'll just have to switch over to this other journey as well, but we might as well start making some aloe extracts. So we're gonna craft as many as I can. So we're gonna go up to about 7 of those, and I want to start gathering up some more aloe leaves, so that way I can raise my level. Ooh, take a sickle to the shore of L4 to collect mushrooms, and it will give you several levels. So if you're talking about L4, this is the location, right? Well, I only need one more level in order to get the next one. But I'm just gonna harvest up. But I don't want to travel too far though. I've got some desert berries I might as well eat up, and I will grab some. Yeah, I know. I already got the steel sickle, L4. Yeah, I know. Well, it's a bit too, but that's a little too far away for me to go, and I don't really want to travel that far because I've still got like stuff I need to build, and I want to wait until I can get the horse before I can go there. Alright. We got some more. Oh, we got some more stuff, and oh, I need to make a butcher's knife. Yeah, no, is it I4? Oh, I4? Okay, so, are you talking about this area right here? I4. Okay, thanks. Well, maybe I should go over there and go grab some mushrooms. Maybe I can make some mushroom stew, that is. Alright, I4? Okay, thanks. I thought it was L4, and that was a bit of a long distance, so I should be able to travel that long distance to go and grab some. Yeah. Oh, L4? What are you talking about? Oh, kind of confused. L4? Well, if it's left side shore. L4. Oh, I4 left side shore. Left side shore. Maybe it's that area around here. I should take a quick look and see what I can find. Yeah, I4. Thanks. I kind of got a little confused and I thought it was a little far. Oh, wait. I found something. What's this?
Know this, slave. That when the kings of lesser
Oh, I found another stone.
come to pay
How
us
sweet.
homage, they come along the river, winds through the heart of our lands.
Alright, thanks.
Their pleasure.
I got a little carried away though, because I thought it was L4 and I had to travel long distance, but I don't have to travel far at all.
Sacrificial flesh, the pass between the sentinels, the gateway to our kingdom. As they pass into the shadows of the sentinels, the merriment stills. The supplicants tremble. Look upon our works, ye mighty, and despair.
Right, so we're gonna go over to this location right around here, and we're getting close to it. But first, I'm going to gather up a whole bunch of aloe vera, because I need to start making more, some more, aloe extracts. And I'm going to deal with this crocodile as well. Oh, and by the way, Bitsart, I'm getting close to the next level. Because as long as you keep on, like, harvesting all the resources, you'll gain more, like, levels, and you'll progress over to the next stage as well. I'm gonna keep on harvesting up some more of those banana trees so I can get some vines for my horse. Now I'm gonna go and skin this sucker. I better make sure I have a. I better get a butcher knife. Better get a butcher knife with me so I can kill all those shell backs and get more meat from them. I'm gonna grab some more of those banana leaf trees and get more vines for my horse. I'm gonna have to harvest up a whole lot of this stuff. We might as well grab some yellow herbs as well. And I've managed to get a queen bee. So we got yellow lotus blossoms. This should give us a whole lot of XP that I need. I'm gonna grab this one as well. And I will harvest this banana leaf as well. I finally got level 20! Yes, baby, that's what I need. And now I can finally get Survivalist. So having a look at our knowledge points, looking at our armor, and if I scroll down, we got the Nova Saddle Maker! Now I can finally craft myself a saddle workshop for my horse. Yep, of course, that's the real goal. So we are approaching the shore of Square I-4, so I'm gonna hopefully get some more levels so I can unlock everything and work our way towards steel tools, which hopefully I should reach in the next Conan Exiles Livestream. But there's another crocodile nearby. Right, he's dead. Finally. I'm gonna go ahead and skin this one. So this left shore, I believe, is where you can find mushrooms, right? I just don't know where it's located. But these yellow lotus blossoms give us a lot of XP, though. Don't think I see any mushrooms, I thought. Oh, maybe we might have to go on the other side. Let's try the other side. But while I am here, I'm gonna go and kill that T4 Exile so I can get him some armor. Might ignore that. Oh, look. Or do I look carefully? Oh, they're right there. Oh, wait. Huh? What? Where? Next to me. I don't see it. You know, might need to put on my torch. So, yep, torch. Where? I don't see it. Straight ahead. Is that the right way? I can't see it. Oh, boy. Forwards. Oh, I found it! There we go! There we go! Found it! And I got puffball mushrooms. Oh, there we go! Found it! I didn't realize that. Thank you so much. That's art. There we go. But I'm not sure what to do with these mushrooms though. But they can come in handy later on. There we go. Yep, I found it. Don't worry, but I found it. Yep, look at the levels. That's a lot, you know. 550 each from harvesting a single mushroom. Well, there's going to be a lot more stuff that I wanna harvest as well. So we might as well harvest up everything around in the vicinity of the area and start building up on the on the reinforced chest so I can get some extended storage because that's what our next goal is going to be. So the next thing I want to do is go and look for a dancer. So I'm gonna go and see if I can tame a dancer and bring one to my base. But anyways, we better hurry back. We better hurry back and put our stuff away. And didn't pay attention to my stamina once more. I apologize. I was having a panic attack. You were right there. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, Bill. But yeah, because you know sometimes I don't look carefully, you know, and I'm not very and sometimes I'm not very organized when I'm live streaming, and sometimes I miss stuff that easily. Because you know when I'm live streaming, there's like so many things I have to concentrate on, like the chat and also the chat and also my and also the gameplay as well, and multitasking gets a little difficult sometimes. Oh, looks like another broken boat. But there's also another place where you can possibly go and capture some more exiles. So that would be like Sinner's Refuge, for example. But we will go in there later. So, but not right now, because looking at the time, it's already it's getting close to 2:30 in the morning here in New Zealand, and I'm starting to get a little bit tired, and I want to start sleeping soon. But I've still got a few more things that I want to do before I... Oh! That's stupid! Get away from me, stupid hyenas! You're not following me! Well, if you're gonna follow me, I'll just have to take you down myself. Yeah, leave me alone, stupid... Leave me alone, stupid doggos. Leave me alone, stupid doggos. I think I should kill that. Maybe I should... Oh, hold on. I've got some hyenas. Damn, they're gonna try to attack me from both sides. Alright, we'll kill both of those hyenas and skin them. I better make sure to get a butcher's knife as well. I better get a butcher so I can kill more of those shell backs, so I can get a lot of meat from them. So I better remember to. So I better go back and put some stuff away. Well, the inventory's already getting full, so I'm not going to be able to carry it. I'm not going to be able to store much more, and I'm going to have to build a few more storage chests for all the extra stuff to go in. And I have ran out of stamina. So here I am, back at the base. Of course, this door is gonna take a lot of time to. Of course, this door is gonna take a lot of time to convert into a. Yeah, to be converted. But anyways, we're back at the base, and I need to store some stuff away. So all the puffball mushrooms go in there. I think our bee's gonna go in. I think our bee's going there. Oh, I need some more. I need some more wood and to put on the fire. So let's put these in there. Right, let's convert more of this reptile hide into more leather. And what was that I wanted to do again? I need to build some more storage chests. And I'm gonna have to wait for all that iron to start to craft up before we can... I'm gonna have to wait for more of that iron to craft up before I can... Before I can start placing down some reinforced chests for more extra space. Now I'm gonna place down a few more storage chests nearby. Oh, am I lacking the resources? I better double check. I don't have enough twine, so I'm gonna have to craft more twine. So let's craft some more of this. And I'm gonna see if I can line these up side by side with each other. Yeah, bought more tier 4 thralls for... Yeah, got a bought more tier 4 thralls for equips for my thrall. Yep, that is the plan. That is the plan. I just can't seem to get this... Sometimes I move a little too much. And I have to get it right when I'm placing stuff down. Oh, come on. Really? There you go. Much better. There you go. Much better. Now I've got more place to store my stuff. Now I can store even more stuff in there. Well, pretty soon I'll have to move this all into the... Pretty soon I'll have to move all of this stuff into the area, and I've got one more weak aloe extract that I might want to use up. So it's time for me to do the honors and build ourselves a saddle workbench, but we're not going to be using the horse today. We're going to be using it we're going to be using it in the next Conan Exiles Livestream, which is going to be next week. So let's look for the saddler's workbench, and oh, I still need a lot more shaped wood. Never mind, I'm going to have to craft up some more. And let's make some twine as well, and I need to build a tanner's bench. So let me look for the smithing. I need a tanner's table, so we're gonna build this. Alright. Let's complete this journey. There we go. Another journey completed, the tanner. So let's claim that reward. I'm not sure where the healer healer journey is located, but don't worry too much about that. So there you go, we got a tanner's table, and we can craft some, and we can safely craft a lot of twine from all this plant fiber that we got. So let's say we make about 250 twine. Yeah, put a trunk on your drawer, and you carry a trunk between the two of you, and it'll be easy to knock them out. Yep, that is indeed the plan, Bitsart. So I think the next thrall I'm gonna go for is gonna be a Tefari dancer. Well, the lower level tier thralls are gonna be easier to take down. Well, too bad this one is not a tier 4 thrall, so I'm gonna ignore him for now. Well, no, he is a tier 4 exile. Oh, but he doesn't have heavy armor, so I'm gonna ignore him for now. But I'm gonna go over to the other side and show you the location of that other thrall that I can go over to. Yeah. He is done. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like he's done just yet, because, you know, tier 4 thralls are gonna take longer to break than a tier 2 thrall. So, like, the higher the tier of the thrall, the longer it's gonna take to convert them. And the next thing I want to do is convert a thrall. The next thing I want to do is convert a dancer. So that way I got some way to get rid of all the so that way I've got something to get. Although the wheel stopped moving. The wheel was actually moved. I saw the wheel for a brief bit, and it's actually still moving. So unfortunately, the throw is still being converted at the moment. Right, I'm gonna go and grab some more. I'm gonna go and harvest up some more of those banana leaves. So let's grab this. And you as well. Just gonna get some more vines and other stuff. It's just a push out Tanner. Yeah, I'll just get rid of it. Oh, look at that animation! Brutal, isn't it? That is really brutal, eh? I'll just take all from him and just harvest her up. Yep, she is indeed brutal. Yep. You see that animation for the first time, guys. Luckily I showed that to you, just how brutal Conan Exiles can be when you kill a Thrall. Right, so I'm gonna go over to that next location where you can find another Thrall. So you see right up ahead, this is the location of one of those other tier 4 Thralls, but unfortunately she doesn't have any heavy armor, so I'm gonna ignore him for now. I'm not gonna bother too much about killing those Thralls that don't have heavy armor, because I still need to bop more of them down. Well, kill them to try and for a chance to get a good set of heavy armor. But right now, I need to go and grab some more, I need to go and harvest up some more of those, trees. Well, I felt like I came all this way for nothing as well. And I'm gonna harvest up these aloe leaves and grab another, and knock down another banana tree. There you go, let's grab that one. Harvesting this one up as well. I better remember to come back and harvest up all the shell backs to get more meat, so I can feed my thralls and put down a bowl so my thralls can take some stuff from it and feed themselves. Which I'm most likely gonna put in the middle for easy access. But I will need to extend out the base and build more items though, especially as I add more workbenches. So there's another Thrall up ahead, but unfortunately it doesn't look like he has some heavy armor though. Nope, he doesn't have any heavy armor, so I'm gonna ignore him. So it's time for us to check up on our Thrall and see how he's doing. I'm gonna check to see if he's fully converted or not. Now that I'm finally back at the base, I'm gonna put some stuff away. And unfortunately, Bitsark, the wheel is still moving, so the Thrall hasn't finished converting just yet. So let me finish off. Let me fix this. Let me fix this building piece. You can see here my tier 4 Thrall has still got a bit of a ways to go. But we have a look. Our horse is almost ready. Our horse is almost ready. And I got a lot of stuff that I want to put inside as well. So I want to start separating all my items and equipment. So we got one we got one here for my armor and mods. Yeah, no, this is going to be all for my miscellaneous stuff, so they all go in here. Just going to stuff this all in there, and our armor is going to go into another slot. So let me sort this out by type. Armor's coming out, weapons go in, armor goes in here. I'm gonna have to dismantle this stuff at some stage. Let me sort this out by type. Gonna do the same thing with this one here. Make sure all our items are sorted out by type. Of course, I always want to make sure my items are fully sorted. There you go. And I got a full stack of aloe extract that I can take with me. So I think I might build a cooking station somewhere around here. So let me go and build some more stations. So we could build a nice spit roast campfire in this area. Need to be able to see the I'll just put this one here for now. And I am going to dismantle this one. Gotta take all this stuff out and put it in this spit roast campfire. So we'll put this wood in there. Just gonna make sure I store my resources away. Look at all that food I got. And if we're able to, we're gonna craft ourselves a Thrall pot so I can put all my food inside. Just want to make sure I can, if I can center this thing in the middle, that is. Okay, so let me see if I can move that placeable and try to center it. There you go, perfect spot. Perfect spot. Perfect. Sweet. That looks even better. And build up a few more chests. Well, we don't have much space to place down any more workbenches, and I'm gonna have to put down a... I need to put down a cauldron. So let's place down a fireball cauldron, and we will put this one... We will put this one right here, close to the pillar. And I'm gonna see if I can capture a dancer. So this is what we're gonna go after. One last thing to do before we call it a stream. Let's see if we can capture a dancer, because I'm definitely gonna need to build. Because I'm gonna need to go and I'm gonna need something that I can use to cleanse my corruption. So I'm gonna head on over to a nearby Dafari camp, which is gonna be right up there, Narrow Neck Span. So I'm gonna go over to Narrow Neck Span and see if I can capture a dancer. I know it's a bit of a distance, but yeah, but I still need to travel a long way to go and capture one of those thralls. And the fact I've got like 2 fiber bindings with me, it should be okay. So that will allow me to travel the distance I need to go in order to bring this guy over to me. But I will need to place down a second Wheel of Pain, so I'll be able to convert 2 Thralls at once. There might be a few more caps that I haven't explored yet. But what's that? Oh, it's just that same ancient stone that I've dropped by. Yep, it is. It is indeed still there, and I need to get a. It is still there, and I need to get a dancer. So I need to go and convert one first. I suppose I'm gonna have to keep on farming up another set of heavy armor off camera, but I just keep on killing all those T4 Thralls. Well, I'm gonna ignore any crocodiles that come right at me, because I want to focus on the task at hand. You know, all I have to do is gather more levels. That's the main focus. Now, if I can't find a dancer at that Tefari camp, I might go over to another camp further up to try and capture another one. And always got to remember, there's a bunch of mushrooms that you can harvest here as well. I might go and grab some iron as well, because I'm gonna need lots of it. And you can see right here in this corner here. You can see right here in this corner, there's some iron deposits. Might as well harvest up this iron stone, because I need to make all the iron that I can in order to smelt into iron bars. And we're also going to need these iron bars to convert into steel by gathering up a lot of steel fire. So you have a look up ahead. There's a couple of there's a couple of Tefari camps we can search. So I'm gonna jump down the cliff and search this camp. Well, I'm gonna check to see if there's a tier 4 fighter that's got heavy armor. And if he does have heavy armor, then I'll go ahead and kill him. Apparently not. Never mind about this guy, but we're gonna go over to this nearby camp here and see if we can find a dancer. Because I believe I was able to find one. I was able to find one here. Boy, these archers are so brutal, eh? Man, dodging takes a lot of my stamina. Oh no! Oh man. Oh man, she was able to strike back! Man, she was able to counterattack. Alright, we better have a aloe extract and heal up. And we might as well bandage ourselves as well. Better make sure I've got a aloe extract on my hot bar. So, let's heal ourselves up to full health. Oh man, that was too close. That was too close. Don't think I'm gonna worry about that taxidermied gazelle, but I'm gonna harvest up these guys. But too bad there's no dancer right here. Looky here, we got a Tefari skin chest piece. Gonna harvest this one up. Oh, I got some more thick hide as well and a bone shield. I'm not going to worry too much about the cudgel. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to carry everything with me because all this stuff fills up my inventory. There's some weak aloe extract and I'll harvest you up too. It'll be much easier once I can get my Thrall on board. Because clearing out these areas is gonna take a lot of time, and these arrows hit very hard. Even with some strong, even with heavy armor, I'm still getting hit hard. Alright, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna see if I can clear out this next Gotta see if I can find something from this camp. But remember, we should only take on a few Defari. We should only take on a few, Oh, it's worth gold? Yeah, well... Yeah, it should be. Right, we better heal up. Oh, man. Man, they managed to... Damn. They managed to counterattack and my stamina is sinking like a rock here. Right, he's down for the count. And I'll take all their braces too. Oh, that shrunken head's a treasure? Oh, I should have taken it with me. Never mind. Anyways. Well, I'm not going to be able to carry everything though. But the heart of this camp is going to be quite tough to defeat on my own. Oh, there's a jailer.
I will feast upon you. Yog will have your soul.
Oh man, damn! They're gonna try to hit me from both sides. Oh boy, we got a jailer.
I will drink your blood.
Down on the ground you go. There we go, got him. And look at this, a leather satchel, steel poniards. A rare find! Oh wow, I found something rare for a change. And we got an iron warhammer as well. But I can't carry all the stuff with me, so I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. Oh, I'm gonna have to be choosy on what I take with me. Anyways, we'll take the skirt. Gonna have to take the tusk and the jailer's key. Rhino head suit, I'll take that. Right, I'm gonna see if I can capture this dancer. Damn, he's only tier 1 though. Right, let's capture this dancer. Alright, we knock him out. There we go, knock him out. Got some reptile hide, and let's bind him. Let's bind him. So, there we go, we got a dancer. So, I think before I go any further, I should... Oh, I'm losing corruption. Oh, wow. Let's see who's in this guy. Let's see who's in there. Oh, it's a Cimmerian dancer. Oh, what? He's T-posing? What? Do I have a T-posing dancer? Oh, wow. I got a dancer. And he's worth it. Yeah, baby. Exactly what I need. Well, apparently I don't need this dancer. Apparently I don't need the other dancer after all. Am I so lucky? Yeah, I finally got someone with me, and I got someone who I can use. Oh, is it tier 3? Well, it's only tier 2 though. So I'm just gonna ask you to So I'm just gonna ask you to stand guard for now and just stay outside here. So please stay outside here. And what? He's still T-posing? I've got a T-posing Thrall on me. Alright, let's go and clear out the area first. So, one last thing I want to do, just clear out the area and see if I can take out that last guy up ahead. Alright, let's get rid of this sorcerer. Yep, and tier 2, as you say, is pretty good to remove corruption. I've got some hearty stew as well. What's this? Oh, look at that! A scroll. I've learned Forgotten Furnishings. Might as well loot all that stuff with me. So I think we better get out of here now and put some stuff in my dancer's inventory. Well, good thing I got a lot of goodies on me, but I'm gonna have to haul all the stuff back to the base. Do I have Dafari leggings? No, I don't. But I'll have to go and grab some off camera. But there's a way to go in a bow and arrow. Skin braces, don't really care too much about that. I'll take that with me, and... Well, if I'm not going to carry all this stuff with me, I might as well throw it out. So, let me see if I can throw out some stuff to make my weight a little bit lighter. But the steel poniards, this is going to be very valuable, indeed. Well, I'm not going to be able to harvest any more corpses, though. But right now, it's time for me to get all the way back to the base. And it seems that my, inventory is already full. So I'm going to have to slowly crawl my way back over to my Thrall right up ahead. So I can put some stuff on him. I do want to find some more Dafari leggings, and it seems like my guy is already T-posing. So I'm gonna have to get my Cimmerian dancer to follow me. So please follow me, and you're gonna be using those steel poniards to defend yourself. Well, I've got to make sure you don't... Yeah, so arrange heavy... So let me have a look. Heaviest first. So anything that's heavy, I'm going to put in my inventory. This one in there. Thick hide, that's going to come in handy later on. So let me put this stuff in there, and no sorting. So let me reset this. Okay, now we can finally get back to the base. But first off, I'm gonna check to see if the T4 Exile has fighter is has got heavy armor, and yes, she does. So I will go ahead and kill her and see if I can find some heavy armor for my Thrall. It's a good thing I finally got my Thrall at hand to help me out. But too bad she didn't give me any... Too bad she didn't give me any tier 4 armor, though. Yep, he is indeed following, but look at him! He's T-posing! Look at this guy! My T-posing Thrall! Look at him! Just look at him! He's stuck in this pose. Let me see if I can fix him. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to, place him down and exit out the game and come back out so I can fix his animations, because I think my Dancer EXE has stopped working. Look at him. Dancer EXE has stopped working and definitely needs debugging. Just watch as I move. He keeps following me in his T pose. Look at that A posing. Look at you. And my follower has leveled up. So pick mushrooms. Yep. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, might as well. So then I can get some more levels, so I'll just pick that up. Alright, I think that's all for now, so we should hurry up and get back over to my base so I can drop off my stuff. Well, I don't, well, well, this Cimmerian dancer is only gonna be holding out at my main base for now. So all I need to do is bring him home, to bring him safe and sound back to the home base. Not going to worry too much about leveling up, that's all. Just got to make sure my Thrall is following me. And now I finally have some friends on hand to explore the Exiled Lands. So I'm going to hurry up, I'm going to giddy up and get back over to my base so I can end my stream. Because we're pretty much done here and we need to go back home. And we need to go back home and put our stuff away. So let me hurry up and get back to my base, which is still a bit of a long ways away. Good thing I finally got my dancer so I can remove all that corruption. And don't forget, guys, I will be raiding the I will be going into the oh no. Looks like we got a bunch of hyenas on our ass. Stupid hyenas. Don't follow me, mate. As long as I keep moving, I should be able to outrun those hyenas. Damn, that hyena is still persistent, isn't he? Persistent bastard. Come on. Just wanna lose that hyena and get back to my main base now. And finally build up my saddle as well. And build up my saddle as well for my horse, which I believe is just about ready. Just gonna put my stuff away and equip everything, and we have made it back to our base. Our thrower is still converting, but it looks like our horse is ready, so I'm going to get my dancer to stand guard and put him inside. So he's gonna stand right here for now. There you are. My Cimmerian dancer's no longer following me, and we need to build, something. So let me sort out my items and put this away. I'm gonna open up the leather satchels, and this is where you can get a good iron truncheon to use. Yeah, for my Thrall to use, so that way we can knock out any Thralls. We got more sorcerer's spell pages and several notes, but these are not going to be needed. So I'm going to toss some stuff out in the water. So let me get rid of all the dead sorcerer's map and the notes. But this truncheon, it's so priceless. An iron truncheon that I can use for my that I can equip on my Thrall so we can knock them out. And hopefully we should be able to find more of them. Yeah, I know. I better not toss out those pages because we're gonna need them to upgrade our staff. Just gonna do a quick stack and split this up. Make sure we sort this out by type. Yeah, it's the sorcerer spell page. It's the one you don't wanna toss out. That is. I've got a lot of food as well. I could definitely use, and we will put these in our bowl. Once I do get more of this stuff, I'll be able to dismantle those. For now, I need to put some stuff away and organize the inventory. Yep, it is indeed heavy. Which is why I'm doing a bit of inventory management first. I think we're gonna need this whetted skull at some point. But all this husbandry items go inside here. Well, and I better check on my throw as well. And take out some stuff. Oh, the construction hammer. Yeah, I knew it. I should never have carried that with me in the first place. Well, I'm gonna need some bigger storage. I am gonna have to get some bigger storage, so that is something I'm gonna have to work on. Once I do get enough iron, that is. But there's a few more things that I need to build. So, for example, we need to get a saddler's workbench. So we're gonna place this right here in this corner. Might move this out. Yep. And thanks so much, Bitsart. I finally got my horse, and I'm ready to start riding around the Exiled Lands. Oh. I should get a warhorse saddle. Yeah, we better craft this one, so warhorse saddle, let's get that one crafted. Yep. Ooh, wow, you are leagues ahead of other exiles now. Yep, indeed, that is indeed true. And woo, our horse! Let's get our horse, guys! And place him down. Here we are! We got a horse! Oh yeah! Yeah, baby! So let me go ahead and open up his inventory, and I'm gonna name this horse. Let's name this horse. I'm gonna name this horse after you, Bitsart. So I'll call you Bitsart. Yep, Bitsart. Art. So there you go. You finally get a name for the horse, Bitsart. So there you go. And I think I need to also name my dancer as well, but I'm only just gonna give it a generic name. So I'm going to name this dancer. Yep. I'm gonna name this dancer just my generic my exiled base dancer. So we'll just name you right here on the go. I'm actually gonna give you back your stone poniards because I'm not going to bring you on my journeys. Well, you're only going to be here to like cleanse me of all the corruption that I've accumulated so far. So you're going to get your steel poniards back, and I'm going to put all the iron in there to smelt. There's a lot of iron we still got here. Yep, indeed. We're going to be hauling lots and lots of iron once I got the... We're going to be hauling lots and lots of iron once I get the, once I get the saddle crafted. Yep. He is indeed T-posing on that corruption as well. Well, I'm going to have to go and harvest up a lot more, well, I'm gonna have to craft an iron cleaver so I can go and harvest up a lot more food off camera, which is what I'm gonna do in order to prepare for the next Exiled Conan Exiles live stream. So there we go, we got the iron cleaver, and if we're not going to do any building, we might as well put our construction hammer away, because I'm not going to need it unless I need to build something, that is. So we'll put these in there for now. And let's check up on our saddle horse. Let's check up on our horse saddle, and I think I can finally put this on my horse and I can start riding. So let's take a look. He's got a lot of vitality on him. So let's have a look at his inventory, and we're gonna equip the saddle on you, and look at this! I got my horse! Yep. Of course, I also do have a. Yep. Of course, I now finally have an iron trachyon, and I'm hoping to get another. And I'm hoping to get another one as well from looting the Skulker's Inn right here, which is the entrance to the dregs. But we're not going to do that today because having a look at the time, it's already 3 in the morning here in New Zealand, so I've got to get sleeping now. And once this thrall finishes converting, which is almost just about now, well, I suppose this is a good time for me to call off the stream here. It's been one big ride so far, but we made a lot of progress, and we've got ourselves a crudely built base, which I'm going to extend in the future. So the next plan is to start working our way up to Separamo and get Seth's Tronkion, and maybe capture a few more thralls and crafters as well, because I'm about to gather up some more slaves, and also make sure to keep on visiting that Shellback Hollow and the Cave of Kurek from time to time. Well, I might do this off camera with my horse and just ride over there to the Cave of Kurek to go and get all that stuff. But this thrall is about to finish converting as well. But like I said, guys, it's time for me to call off the stream here and get sleeping now. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already and you want to see more stuff from me, please make sure you are subscribed on YouTube and also follow me on Twitch. And by the way, my thrall has already finished converting as well, so I can place them down in the world. So let me go ahead and do that. Just better do that right now so I can place him down, and I better remember to dress him up, which is what I'm going to do on camera. So there you go. We'll place him down. And yeah. And also, make sure you turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me over on my Patreon, and also subscribe to me on my Twitch as well, so you can further like support me and also get my and also help support the channel as well. And and you can also go ahead and join my Discord. But if you want to like hang out with me and my wonderful community that I'm trying to build, that I'm trying to build up, especially while I'm offline, and also engage with each other and also discover some more activities that I might host in the near future as well. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will continue this series of Conan Exiles on Friday night. Well, or maybe Thursday night, I don't know. But it depends on my condition, but we'll see how everything goes. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone. So if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a while longer while I look for someone to raid. Let me clear out all of this brew from the from the Lesser Wheel of Pain and put it in the thrall pot. That's what Betar has told me to do so. So let me do a quick stack and everything goes inside. And now where was I? Let me try this again. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone. So if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a while longer while I look for someone to raid. But until then, have a good day or night wherever you are. So let me go and look for someone to raid, and I will raid if Jack is still streaming. He is still streaming, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid our floof. So here we go, guys. Raiding time. Have a good night. Bye.